Hello, L2Sid. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Guys, my voice is back. It's feeling very good today. Very good today. Thank you so much, L2Sid, for the 5 gifted subs. How the hell are you today, L2Sid? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. You're level 44. Now you're so close to level 19 as well. And you got the Loot Goblin and the Dwarf Hunter modifiers. I hope everything is good. What's up, Angel Shine? Hello, Iskal Voice. How you doing? Mindstein, what's up, man? Is the extension down? I have messaged Josh, but I think he's in the shower. I don't know why it's always down when I start my my thing. However, some good news, though. Some very good news. We were supposed to do the Vorpal focus demo today. We'll probably still demo it. We have a little bit of a demo for it that I can show you. But it's not finished yet because we spent time this morning trying to fix this FPS lag issue that we have in vaults. After I've run like 1 vault, I have to restart. Hopefully that's fixed today. Hopefully that's fixed. We couldn't reproduce it off camera. Please tell me that you fixed it. Yeah, hopefully it is fixed. We shall see. If it's not fixed, we probably have the fix. But it needs a little bit more testing because it was messing up the map, etc. Yeah, good to see you, L2. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Another thing is the people yesterday before the Streamlabs started working, you still haven't received your experience because we are manually compiling the list. Unfortunately, it's going to take a couple of days. We have to compile it through a VOD. ACG has said that he might help out with that, which is amazing. So very, very nice. Is the extension down? Yep, it's probably down at the beginning of the stream, but hopefully Josh can get it started. I don't know why it's down. Now it's there. Okay, he started it now. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh in the shower. I said thank you to him. Guys, I promised a couple of weeks ago that I would give you an update on the golf photo. So that we can, maybe we should make like a little timeline out of this. So I thought we can move this. Ooh, okay, do this, that. Accessibility setting, Vault HUD. I'm getting pretty quick with this now, though, to disable this thing. That's a good thing. And so, yeah, I said that I would give you guys a little bit of an update, and then I didn't. I got a new photo today, which is taken 7th of October, before I got ill and everything. It's the last time I went around and played a full round. And let's see here. Excuse me. There. Simple lights. Yeah, so let's build a little bit of a progress line. I thought this could be a fun little thing leading up to the golf channel opening next year. For those of you who are interested, and we can sort of track improvement and stuff. It could be fun. I mean, is it just me? Am I nerding away with this? Yeah, probably. But there might be one Dylan that's actually interested as well. Let's see here. So this first photo that I've had on my wall for a while, I had a look. It's taken in. Actually, I can get the exact date in a second. It is taken August the 26th. So let's add that to this. Oops. Like that. No. 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 Okay, broke my brain for a second. There. So start. August 26th, 2025. There we are. And I slip backwards and I fall over. Then the next photo is taken here on, let's see, October 7th. And we'll see. There, and then we'll add a sign. This is very important for my base. October 7th, 2025. Minus 6 kilos or 5.6 kilos in weight. And plus 11 lessons. I got a good deal of lessons, okay. And there I am. There's the latest photo. Now, this is an Iron Swings. It's slightly different, but anyway, it's similar. Also, very important difference is plus new hat. There we go. There we go. Because I changed that. So I'm starting with my hockey hat here. And I've changed out to a golf hat. A Titleist now. Golf hat. And it's not just because of the logo. It's also because of the fact that the golf hat has like... It's like much better to sweat in. Much better sweating. Near straight right leg. Yeah, thank you, Angry Dad. Yeah, I mean, I think the pulse. I mean, it's a driver, so I should actually stand wider here. It can't be compared one to one. One big difference is how my body is leaning and how my mobility is improved. So you can see the arm is a big difference in the mobility improvement here, which I'm proud of. I don't really see any weight difference. If anything, I feel like I look bigger on this photo, but yeah, it's minus 5.6 kilos. So I don't know. And yeah, no shorts. Big Sag. I think it was raining a bit this day as well. Yeah, I can see improvement. Okay, yeah, good pants, yeah. Do you still have stuff in your pockets? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I have a golf ball here. Yeah, I have a golf ball there, but I don't think I have anything in this pocket. I think it's all belly here. This situation. My hip rotation. Let's analyze this. Right, my hip rotation is kind of similar, but my arm rotation is much better, like a lot better. And just to and no saggy hoodie. It's the same size hoodie, so that's not a good thing. But for those of you who play golf, the biggest difference I see in this is the much straighter back. Right here, I'm hunched over, I'm leaning, I'm swaying, although you can't really see it, but I am swaying here, swaying backwards. Here, I'm compressing down, which you should do with an iron. You shouldn't do with a driver, but you shouldn't sway either. So, yeah, it's getting better. Dad bod skull? Yeah, exactly. I'm a dad bod. That's what people said last time. It's not the best thing to be called for. Feet are flat on the floor. Yeah, that's actually the biggest thing. No lifting of this thing. This is a big mistake. Big mistake. Here they are flat. They're flush. And also new shoes, by the way. These are golf shoes here with a bit of grip. So dad bods are in right now. Trees are different. Yeah, trees are different. This is Sweden at the end of August. This is Sweden in October. Also, a big difference is the camera quality, no? I hope so, because I actually bought a new camera for this project. This is a Panasonic 1600X, very expensive camcorder, and this is something from 2015 that I had. So the camera quality is very different. Sorry, you look skinny. No, don't let it betray your eyes. I still need to. I can be completely honest with this because I don't really care. I'm aiming to lose another 30 kilos, dude, which is 60 pounds. I need to lose another 60 pounds in order to be like at a level where I should be. Since I'm getting older, and most importantly, since I want the mobility to work better, like I'm putting a lot of effort into this. And I'm practicing a lot and I'm exercising a lot. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, and then we'll see. Like if I can lose 20 kilos, that would be amazing. You know, it's very hard, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. 30. Where are you at now? 30 overweight. 30 kilos overweight. Focal length is the reason why cameras can add or remove weight. Yeah, probably true. I mean, look, I know the stats behind the photos. I know that I've lost 5.6 kilos here, which is for Americans, it's like 12 pounds. There's a difference here. I don't see it personally, but it's getting there. It's fine. I got the stats for it. It's a good goal to have. It's called, yeah. So 30 is your handicap for weight. No, 30 is, yeah, exactly. That's almost the handicap I want to go down to scratch. No. So I've been speaking with my friend who's now coaching me for free. He's like basically doing all of this stuff with me. We'll be doing the golf channel together. He's really excited. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. He's very, very kind. And like he genuinely thinks that I can get to single digits like this coming summer, which would be amazing. Like that would be super cool. I'm definitely at a position like also like mentally and like skill wise in the game. Obviously you can't see from photos, but like in this photo here, I would hit, you know, my impact of the ball was like 1 out of 8 shots was like an okay impact. The rest of them were thin or like popcorned or very chunked. Now it's like 7 out of 8 balls that I'm hitting with good enough impact to make the ball go. So that's a huge difference. Single digits in kilos? No, we're talking handicap in golf, dude. Guy Brush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Guy Brush? Good to see you, friend. You have a very, very strong companion. I said this yesterday. Now the IB is gone again. I don't know what's going on. Guy Brush is like disguising his IB every now and again. Asaranta is in the house as well. What's up, Asaranta? Asaranta's never had an IB, I don't think. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Asaranta. Thank you, dude. Future's in the house. How you doing? Single digits in kilos? No, I'm talking handicap. Talking in handicap. I'm not overweight, but need to figure out how to turn the belly into muscle. Look. I think. Okay, I'm gonna say something which I think is really important for everyone in chat. I think there is a lot of focus on weight and fatness and all of this in society at the moment, or it has been for years and years and years. And the reason I want to lose weight is because it is healthier. Scientifically proven, and it is very good for my golf game. It's going to add mobility to me if I do the mobility training at the same time. Like having to carry this around on the golf course and then like swinging with like, all the extra fat and stuff. It makes it harder for me. So it's kind of like I'm trying to cheat the game a little bit, right? It's going to help me. However, I see no requirement for. I would never push this on to anyone else, and I actually despise when people do it because that can create a mental lock for people, and I don't think that's healthy at all. I think that mental health is such an undervalued part in our society, where we all say, you got to think about your mental health and all of this. Yeah, but at the same time, like we got to realize triggers for mental health issues and stuff like that. I'm lucky. To be in a position where I'm quite strong mentally to never have considered myself. I've never considered it an issue for myself with the whole stuff. Now, rewind back to November last year, I was actually plus 10 from this. So from then to now, I'm actually minus 15 in kilos, which I believe I'm at the age now where like, I'm not. It affects my health a lot if I'm that much overweight, being almost 40. So I got to think about that, and I want to live longer. I want to make sure to be here with you guys and hang out with my Dylans. And so I just don't want people to get hung up on this, because if we do this progression and we do it once per month, we're gonna have situations where this is gonna say 0. Like that's how it works. Like some months it's just it just went to shit, or. I have a gaming week coming up, dude, so I'm probably going to gain 2 kilos that week. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. You're doing great, Iskal. Thank you, Spyro. I'm underweight. Yeah, and that can be an equal problem as well, and I don't think that anyone in this society should ever be judged for these things. It's a bit of too much focus on it. So, as long as you're happy, it's the most important part. Yeah, exactly. Look, I've always kind of had this idea in my head that if I can gain 5 years, but those 5 years are because I'm miserable, then I haven't really gained 5 years. You know what I mean? That stance looks great. I'm horrible at golf, says Jagan. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I commend you for the weight loss. Thank you, lady. Thank you. But yeah, again, it's not a big deal. All about the mirror, not the scale. Yep. And all about how you feel as well. I think is important. You are my positive inspiration. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. You make our chat bright. Thank you for being here. Thank you. What did Josh say? Not in shower yet, but no problem. Okay, cool. So today, as I said, in terms of the game, I thought it would be fun. Should we do this then, Dylan? Is this a deal? Should I continue to take snapshots from these videos that I'm recording? All of this, by the way, all of this is going to be part of that documentary video I'm working on. It's a video that spans over 90 days, but it's actually more than 90 days because obviously I got a team to run, I got Voltons to develop, I got Minecraft I want to play. So I can't put a lot of time into golf. Only right now I'm putting about 1 day of 8 hours per week. So the actual time frame is it started here August 26th and it's going to stop end of January, but I'm going to call it a 90-day journey or whatever. Gamer to golfer. Exactly. Yeah. And if you want, I can continue to take out the snapshot. Although now it's November, so you'll probably just see indoor photos or something. There's frost and stuff in Sweden. It's fun seeing and hearing about in real life, Iskal. Nice, okay. I have crazy abs under my belly because I kept them contracted since I was 13 to not show the fat in my belly. Horrible. Mr. Dolman saying, also be doing treasure runs this episode or putting together the gear. I have an idea. I have an idea for today. I've kind of been sleeping on this a little bit. But you can get AoE from a Tenos charm. And mana regen. So I think that I kind of want to see if we can get a charm that fits this build. Now there are two options for us. Either we do more damage with an Idona charm, or we do wider damage with a Tenos charm and also help our mana regen. Right now I have neither. I have this option, which is not great, although that needs to update. Oh, this is actually quite good. This is actually quite good. That's the best option we have right now. Okay, and then let's see if we have an Idona one that has a really good AP roll, maybe. That one. That one's pretty high rolled, I think. 0.4. 0.4, that's the same. 0.3 is worse. Yeah, 0.4 is the best I have. So where was that? This was 0.3. I mean, obviously, like, if we want to maximize the charm, we would want, like, tank damage on it. But I think we should do start with a living run today. Just to mix things up a little bit. In terms of treasure keys, I got 15 here, and then I got, like, 80 key pieces, 95. Yeah, so for someone who can't, like, do quick head maths, I don't know how many that is. That is more than 8. Like, 10? 10 would be 80, so it's, like that amount. 11? Okay. Yeah, so maybe we can do the living run and combine it with opening some treasure rooms at the same time. Another thing I discovered between episodes, let me start recording. Another thing I discovered between episodes was that I have these trousers that I've rolled them a little bit this morning because they no crafting potential, no repair because I did the, whatever it is that costs repair. What is it that costs the repair? Is it pyretic focus? No, I hope not. But these we should try and lock the ability power on. We should try and cryonic focus them. Let's do it right now. Let's reset them, and then here we go. Come on. God damn it. They had so much potential to be absolutely perfect. They can still be very good though. So if I pyretic focus these, we could actually get armor and health on them if we wanted to. What do these have? These have lost one because we froze the battle cry. So yeah, they would be better than those trousers, right? Yeah. If we invest a little bit here, we should be okay. Let's do that real quick. What happens to your balls, Iskal? Have I missed something? To my balls? What? Excuse me? Hold on, why don't I see bits in the... Oh no, what is this? Hold on. I can't see resubs. And I can't see... Oh no, dudes, I'm so sorry if I missed something now. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I've got some bits here to talk about as well, or to thank you for. Whew, I'm happy I saw that. Right, it started with Frozen Fish without me saying today I've hit legendary 85 streams in a row. It is always good to be on Acer Street. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. What do you guys mean about my balls? Oh, my balls! They're here. I have them. I have them. I accidentally must have put them in the system yesterday. Whew! Dude, since we've been looking at photos, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, I was thinking about other things. You know, I was thinking about, okay. Whoo! You know, started thinking about this check-in in real life, and no, I'm just kidding. That was funny. Where were I? God damn it! Okay, we were looking at these trousers. We're looking at the trousers. Yeah. So let's just do these real quick, because this is a great start. Trouser, they're not perfect, but you know, got to start somewhere. So let's add armor to them, right? And let's add health and healing efficiency, I guess. I think that healing efficiency is still like super OP. I don't know. People still sleep on healing efficiency. Like, okay, Dylan, those of you who play a lot of Vault Hunters, What is a better option for me to have on that last suffix other than health efficiency? What would you suggest? A max healing efficiency? Yeah, it does so much. I like having a smaller amount. Even a smaller amount does a lot. Yeah, it does. Darkest saying, time to lock in and bring back chaos. Thank you, Darkest. It's thrilling Thursday today. Veronica, thank you for the 16 months today, saying, I miss my dog today. She's at home while I'm at the other side of the country for school. But at least I can watch the stream. I'm sorry you miss your dog, and I'm sure that your dog misses you. But we're here, Veronica. We're here, and I hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm doing healing efficiency. I saw chat mostly said that it should be healing efficiency. Then we reset again, and we try and get that a little bit better. 40 is fine. Don't want to waste on 2%. Right, so there is the trousers that we're going to start by using. They're better than these, better potential. Everything is better. Except increased AP is better as well. The implicit is a little bit worse though. Better armor. Yeah, I think they're fine. So I think today, like, we do a charm run, we do a living run, so I hope to have some living and loot goblins in the chat. You're going to be very important. And let's run some rooms as well. Let's see how we split this up. We should do 2 of each. No, we can't do 2 of each. We should do 2 Gorgonite, 2 Ashium, 2 Iscalium. Let's start there. Iscalium. 2 of these. Gorgonite, 2 of these. And Ashium, 2 of these. Okay. And then plop them in here. We should do Sparkletine and 2 Opaline. So 2 of these and a Sparkletine. We can just do 2 Sparkletine as well. Doesn't matter, we're going to have 3 of some keys. And then we'll do... oh, wow, I have so many Zenium. We'll do an Iscalium. We'll do another one of my keys, okay? There we go. Boom. Boom. Only Luke Goblin, no living. That's okay, Sal. I can mix and match. Dark is saying with 100% saying, I may be tripping out, but I think I'm a modifier short. Should I have a look, Darkest? Let me have a look. Oh my goodness. How do you have 4? You're level 30? How do you have 4 of these? Oh yeah, because it's every 5 levels. 15, 20, 25. Wow, Darkest. You've got 8 ornate stacks now? Okay, let me count you down. Let me count you in. 5, 6, 7. Well, no, I can't count the spells here because you get spells after level... Oh my goodness, I don't know how to count this. 1, 2. I think you should be fine. We did all the short ones. We reset all the short ones ages ago, Darkest. I think you might be tripping. Should we, before we get going today, should I demo for you guys the new Vorpal system? You want it demonstrated? I can't really show you too much because as I said, we've only set up for a little demo here. But I can show you a little bit of how it's going to work. Yes? Okay. So let me go into creative. Let me create some copies here. I'm going to throw these away afterwards. We'll create 3 copies of those boots and 3 copies of these boots. And I'm going to put these back so I know that these are mine. We will get some more PAL focuses. I'll just use some of mine. It's fine. And we'll put that in there. This UI will get nimblesified as well eventually. It's very temporary. There we go. Okay. So, this is the new use of Vorpal Focus in Update 20. Seal, and we've tried Lady Moonshadow. I'd love to hear your feedback on this. We've tried to make it as easy to understand as possible. However, this text will probably update again. Seal a Vault Gear piece, making it unmodifiable, and either replacing an affix with a sealed modifier or adding a new sealed modifier. We call it sealed instead of corrupted because I thought that corrupted was a bit negative annotation. So we have these boots here, and we're gonna click the button. It's gonna cost some gold, and our paw focus actually didn't cost either of those things. And in this case, as you can see here, it replaced the effect avoidance with a sealed modifier. In this case, the unique effect from Rosethorn Ivy. Thorns can now trigger lucky hits. Right? We can do this again. We can try another one. This time it replaced cooldown reduction with +4 to level of all offensive abilities. Yep, instead of making it like every single ability like it was before, I decided it will do a full group, either utility, offensive, power-up, or ultimate. And it's 1 to 4 levels, even though it says 4 to 4 at the moment. That's a bit of a bug. This makes Vorpal focuses really freaking good. Yeah. So here I got the unique effect, and here I got the offensive abilities. Now, the cool thing is, both of these replaced one. There is a small chance, it's 10%, there's a 10% chance that you get it in addition. And here's a cool thing. You can also do this to uniques. Although that would have added a new one, and I think it just actually failed. There we go. There's another Vorpal, or not Vorpal, there's another sealed modifier. Straight up ability power on a unique, so it actually replaced the level of Anthropic Bind, obviously not great. But you get the idea. Look at that. Here we go. A unique with 2 different unique abilities. So this, in this case, it actually got the Excalibur's unique ability there. Is this a new version of Voltans? This is the preview of the update 20. You can see that it also removes living. That is on purpose, because obviously the item becomes unmodifiable after this. I don't know why it doesn't say that, though. It says it on these. It doesn't say it on the... Oh, no, it doesn't say it on this one, because it bugged out, probably. And on this one, it bugged out again. But yeah, you get the idea. Little bit of a buggy system right now. We cooked this up, or Josh cooked the code up for this morning. Iskall, it doesn't take the focus. No, it doesn't take the cost either. We haven't implemented that part yet. Vorpal now equals usable. Yeah. I'm tagging so much about this. Like, I think this is such a cool thing. And the current plan for the Vorpal affixes is to add the following. It can either add a unique effect, which is the rarest, so like Excalibur's effect here, which means that you can have a Rollstone Ivy with 2 unique effects on it, for example. That's the rarest. The second rarest is that it does this, +4 level of all and a group ability, so defensive, offensive, or utility, or ultimate. And then it can, or it can do attack damage or ability power like this. So the implicits, right, for swords or for armor. Or it can give you crit hit resistance, which is also only found on implicits. That's the current plan of what it should be able to add. I might add something like movement speed as a Vorpal or as a sealed implicit. And then they get this cool like icon over them, this green, nice sealed thing. I was really bothered with the fact that it was called Corrupted, because I felt like, am I wrong in this, Dylan? Am I cringe for thinking like this? I think a lot about like the emotions of the game, right? And I feel like calling it Corrupted made it feel like it's a negative annotation. You know what I mean? So I'm not usually, you know. I know I usually only stay for an hour. However, I just came out of hospital today and my body is still recovering from surgery. Thank you for all the smiles, Iskall and Dylan. You are all the best. You're all a blessing on this journey with stay safe and be kind. Thank you, Spyro. Get Spyro some love in chat, please. Thank you, Spyro. Sealing sounds so much nicer. Yeah, ultra rare, and they turn basically unbreakable, like plus 100,000 durability. Yeah, that's a good one. The only problem is that we have the prestige, which I'm hoping to reach today with Immortal Gear. So I don't know if it's that valuable to have the unbreakable Vorpal affix, but that could be a thing we could add. You guys who played Vault Hunters 2, you will remember the Zod edging taken from Diablo 2. We could do that as well in Vault Hunters. But I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting. But it would be good for early game Vorpal. I guess so. Yeah. Yep. What is the best way to get Pyretic focus? Ooh, Henry, that's a good question. I would almost say like raid rooms. Probably. Yo, Mama Claire, sharing some love with the community. Thank you, Mama Claire. How you doing, you Mama Claire? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Claire. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, another interesting thing. Do we have Lost Twin here today? Lost Twin is not here. Okay, do we have any hero? Anyone who's been a hero in stream today? Do we have any of these people here? Alfie, Hildegrade, Solving Squid, Athena, Maliuli, Vinalax, Spop. Any of you guys here? I'm going to read what you said there, Lady Moonshadow, in a second. Mali is here. Mali, we have now fixed all of the badges. So everyone who has been a hero of the stream, you get this super rare, super cool badge. And for now, that's all that Hero of the Stream does, include in addition to giving me a statue of you in-game. Hyll is here as well. Okay, nice. So I don't know if you can see it on your end yet, but as you can see, we have fixed this in the back end. Ghost Foreman! What's up, Ghost Foreman? Thank you so much for the 10, dude! What are you doing, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very generous of you, man. Super generous of you. Can we get some love for Ghost Form? Our green Iscalium Ghost of Doom. Rindina, thank you so much for the 13 months as well, 20 minutes ago. Darkest, thank you for the 100% saying, damn, Danny Aarons has the golden kappa today. Big Sag, we can't beat the streamer to get get it 3 times first streamer ever. Well, I mean, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Frozovic with the 200 saying, happy 85 streams in a row. Take these bits I get, so I get my 10,000 bits badge. Happy Thrilling Thursday, sir. Also, you're officially Slim Skull. Proud of you. Thank you, Frozen Fish. I'm definitely not quite there yet, but, you know, it's getting there. Queen Jen, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Orvam, thank you for the 100 bits saying, just let me level up real quick. Exploding Dice, thank you for the 500 bits saying, I'm a living enjoyer. Hashtag pay to win. Exploding Dice. Exploding Dice. Exploding Dice is a living enjoyer indeed. Okay. Should we have... Oh, who did I say should lead this party? I didn't. So Exploding Dice could lead it. I think that's fair. Bandy with the 100 bits, thank you, Bandy. Ferris, thank you for the 14 months today. Hello, sir. I have some better modifiers for you. Feel free to use me for Gilded. Ferris, I used you yesterday. Were you AFK yesterday? I used you yesterday. You have such an insane living, Gilded companion, Ferris. Welcome back, dude. Darkest, thank you for the 100 bits saying, chance for a cheeky ornate run for pendants. Cope. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. DJ Love with 100 saying, did you miss the raid? I know that people trolled you with that, but the question has nothing to do with the bingo tile. Also, I may or may not have something that you'd love to know. It needs to be in private. It's about your business. Dude, that honestly, DJ, you have to let me know right now that it's not a scary thing, because that sounds mega scary, dude. You gotta send me an email right now. That's, whew, I don't like stuff like that. I hate hearing stuff like that. It hurts my belly. It's this kind of scarred.
Random, just how you always say get some love for the Dylans, which we do of course. But you know what, Dylan? I want to see the chat filled with green hearts for Artist Carl, man. We love you, sir. Don't ever forget that.
Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you so very much, dude. $35. That's insane. Okay, DJ. I mean, you've scared the life out of me, DJ Hilla. Saying that in a stream, dude, I don't know what to say. Like, you found out something about my business? That's creepy, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Something scary? Oof. Brrrt. Yeah, ominous. Yeah, exactly. That's... With all that's happened, I mean, that's scary, dude. That's very scary. I don't know, man. I don't know. You should email me stuff like that. Or you should tell DJ and DJ can message me. Such a strange thing to say. Yeah, a bit strange. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, DJ. I get you, dude. I get you. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Now Iskal is worried. Yeah, I am worried. I am worried. All is well, sir. Yeah, we're still breathing. We're still kicking. We're still vault hunting. Now we're all worried. I mean, I don't know what it could be. People make up a lot of weird stuff. So it is what it is. Yeah, PTSD is called. It really is. Really is, yeah. Okay, let me get back to it. Holy crap, dude. Your Mama Claire, thank you so much for the 5. Ghost Woman, thank you for the 5. Asus, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Asus. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. A Apparently cow. Are you the guy I called had a cow skin? No. No, surely not. Are you, Asus? That was ages ago. You're a living enjoyer as well. You got 5 stacks of living. Asus, come join us in this first wall today. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Exploding Dice is going to lead this one in his little sack. Yeah. And Shanold is in the house. Shanold dropping 20. Shanold. Good to see you, friend. How the hell are you, dude? Thank you so much for being here, Shanold. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's super, super generous of you. Darkest, thank you so much again for the super generous 35 bucks. And Masters with Anby saying, I have to bring my cat to the vet to give him a vax. So don't you dare have a hype train without me today. Okay, Masters, good luck with the vaccination, dude. Jagan, thank you for the 100 saying, this is what we're doing now. Hashtag pay to win. No, it's more of a joke, Jagan. It's more of a joke, but you know, I'll throw you in, Jagan. I'll throw you in. Jonathan with the 24 months today, welcome back. And Chase and Zach is in the house with the 100 saying, lurking today because work is a bit more chilled than it has been. Gonna try and build some experience, but I will miss Sunday Fun Day because we're in Gothenburg. Oh, nice, dude. You go to Sweden. I missed watching the streams and need to win the lottery and retire. Yep. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. Thank you, dude. Okay. Just a Halloween skin. Oh, okay. So you're a pumpkin now. So you're actually the original cow. Let me have a look what Lady Moonshadow said. Lady Moonshadow. Let me find you. Yeah, I get you, DJ. You know, DJ, I appreciate it. I know it's coming from a good place. I'll have DJ message you and can see what it's all about. I'm chill, dude. I'm chill, DJ. I'm chill, Dylan. I'm chilled. I gotta be honest, dudes. I'm very sorry, but I do suffer from some PTSD or something. I do go to therapy. What happened last year was, you know, it destroyed me completely, and so I get stressed even thinking about having to go through my emails, and you know, it's not anything bad towards you guys. It's just unfortunate, and one day, you know, time will heal everything. But I get told that it's understandable to feel this way after what I went through, and I think it's horrible to, like, you know, be like this. It sucks, but dude, I got mega burned, right? I got mega knifed in the back. Let's be honest, I really did. Not just by one person, like by many people. And so, like, you know, you have to forgive me. I get stressed out with things that could be stressful or whatever, and it spooks me. So yeah, that's just letting you guys know. Maybe you need to add a new email address to reset your feelings towards it. No, because, like, I'm not getting bad emails anymore. It's like just you know, the thing. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna see what you wrote, Lady Moonshadow. No, the message is in God, Lady Moonshadow. I have your card here. So this means that the focus changes a gear modifier and makes it unmodifiable afterwards. I'm struggling to understand the difference to the other focuses that change modifiers, but maybe I'm just lost here. Good question, Lady Moonshadow, and I'm gonna explain it like this, okay? So the idea with a warp, I think this is important. The idea with a Vorpal focus in update 20, and I think it always was the idea, but it just wasn't carried out very well, is that you take, you find your gear that you're happy with. So, like, you collect all of this, and then you get a few duplicates, right? You get a few duplicates, and you're like, okay, you know, because I have a duplicate, because I have 2 pestilence walls, and both of them are good enough for my build, I'm gonna gamble and try and get this one to be an extremely OP pestilence wall. I don't need the knockback resistance, so I'm gonna hope that the knockback resistance gets replaced and adds ability power, for example, or adds +4 to all offensive abilities, or whatever might be better, or get another unique effect on it, so that I can get pestilence wall and Excalibur in one item. So that's the point of it. The modifiers that it replaces aren't the standard modifiers. It's modifiers that aren't there from the beginning and makes the item better. However, the risk is, like, if you take an item like this, the risk is that it takes something that I really want. There's nothing actually on this, but let's say here, it would take, like, the chaining attacks, and it would re-roll it to other things. I would want chaining attacks on this sword. You see what I mean? So that's the difference in Vorpal Focus. It's like supposed to be you're sealing your item. You're ready to go. Like you're min-maxing your item. Does that make sense? Was that a good explanation for people? Iskal, can I recommend a badge? The early worm badge. Be the first person to wake up their companion. I think it should have multiple times by now. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I love that. I noted it down. I love the early worm. Should it be called the early worm though? Should it not be called something? What is it that people call it? Notice, but no. What is it called? Notice. Oh, something squad. Early bird. Oh, early bird. Oh, early birdie. Wait, we gotta make an early birdie. Early birdie. Early birdie for the golf. For the golf inspiration. Early bird gets the worm. I see. I like the early birdie. I like the early birdie a lot. Zenzi's in the house today with, isn't it Zenzi that has triple champion evade? Yeah, what's up Zenzi? How you doing, man? Channel actually dropped. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Channel. You madman, dude. Channel just dropped a bomb of tier 2s. I think like 10. Thank you so much, Channel. Holy crap. Channel, come join the first wall today with your double hunter. Did you just get that? Because otherwise I would have added you last time I searched you. Maybe not, because I was stressed out. Thank you, Channel, for the tier 2 bomb, letting people join the community. Thank you so much, dude. Zenzi says, please don't... Okay. okay, Zenzi. Okay, I got you, dude. I got you, man. I'm worried that when you guys asked me to not read out the bit donations, I'm worried that it's visible in chat. So I'm not sure if it's actually working to say, please don't read out loud. Yeah. Mama Shay, thank you for the 100 bits saying, Mr. Iskal, those who matter are here for you. We support you and and your entertainment is valued by us Dylans. Rise up, Dylans. Show some Iskal hearts. Oh, thank you, Mama Shay. Thank you, dude. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, I have a wish. In the quick cast when we are with you in the vault, could we get a line with an explanation on what the different things we can do? Like, I'm not sure what spirit does. Oh, that's actually something that you guys need to tell me. So if you have anyone, Angel Shine, I suppose you have the spirit, Angel Shine. Does it not say the gray thing here? Cast the spirit totem where the player stands? Because that's a very good thing that we definitely should add. It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'll see if Josh can add that to the extension. Absolutely. What a good catch. What a great catch. Dude, I'm sorry about that. It should have had the whole tooltip. But what is a spirit totem? Yeah, true, Valkojam. Like, it depends on how deep we want to dive, right? What is a spirit totem? You know, how do we display that? No, it's true. If you hover it in the extension, it does. Oh, okay, but not on the quick bar. Not on the quick bar. Abe says it does in the extension on PC. Oh, it might be a PC thing as well. Yeah. Why is there Compass Curious slot that just doesn't show up anywhere? That's an update 20 thing. That's an update 20 thing. In update 20, I don't know if I've shown you guys this. In update 20, you can put the compass there and then render it on screen. And you can even like go in here in update 20. You can move this around. You can play around with this object. You can put it wherever you want. I know a lot of people have wanted this. So I could be doing this instead of having the compass in my hand. And that will like show me whatever the compass points at. It's in the current patch. Oh, is it? It's not finished though. That might have creeped in, but not actually do anything in 19.6. I'm sorry about that. Dude, 19.6 was a nightmare to organize, man, because we had so many things done for update 20. Yeah. Bobok, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, what do you call a skeleton's second chance shot? A sculligan. Because it's a mulligan. A sculligan is the second shot of the skeleton. Yeah. Okay, Josh is saying ability and modifier tooltip in the quick cast bar is coming in the redesign of the extension. But right now you can hover it in the abilities tab to read it. Nice, thank you, Josh. There we go, Angel Shine. That answers that. So there it is something that Nimbles and Josh are working on in the redesign. And yeah, they are updating the design of the extension pretty soon as well, which is exciting. Right, Dylan, I have prepared a bunch of crystals. I was going to prepare more, but then I got this horrible one that requires us to have honeycombs and nether star. Honeycombs, I've realized you kind of want to set up a farm for honeycombs pretty early, as you only get like 3, no matter how many bees you have. Is that correct, or have I misunderstood that? I know I designed this feature, but it's been years. Like, do you ever only get 3? Alright, Bobok, have a good day at work, dude. Do some good cooking today, Bobok. Do some good cooking. Three every 5 seconds is max. Okay. So, I mean, technically you can make this pretty fast. I did realize another way to get them, though. If you have thermal expansion and you mine these honeycomb blocks, you can do a packing thing, this thing, unpacking die, and a multi-servo press that I crafted up. I did all of the preparing off camera. So if I put this one in here and then do this and then give this power, I suppose. Power. Let's see here. Is it a point? No. Plug? No. Point? Why can I never remember this? That might be correct. Yeah. Yeah, this creates honeycombs from these. And where can we get these? Well, we can get them in loads in the overgrown honey theme. Which, do I have any of those? I do. Okay. So maybe just to be a little bit smart. Give me one of these. Maybe just to be a little smart. Let's get that in there. Let's assign a slot for that and for honey, actually. Honey. In our backpack here. And go to the memory. Click that button. Boom. There we go. And then let's run the first vault today. Be an augmented Glimmer Grove. Yeah. Living vault. Smart Skull. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I want to do more of this in update 20. No, not in update 20. In Vault Hunters 4, I want to do a lot more emphasis. And I think a lot of you guys will enjoy that. I want to do a lot more emphasis on, like, making the vault collectibles matter more. Does that make sense, dudes? Because I think it'll be, I think we have a good system now with the magnet voiding trash and you able to turn it off. And I do think we have a lot of gamers who enjoy collecting things in vaults, but it would be fun if the game, like, gave you more for doing so. Honey in Crucible. Yep, honey is in Crucible already. Yep. Channeled with the 526 bits after that super generous gift bombing, saying, Iskal, sir, the extra Hunterino I just got as I hit level 19 thanks to my 10 tier 2 bomb. Also, I'm 1 level away from level 20. Get 1 more extended to make a 7. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hashtag shadows. Yeah, you're right. You're looking great, dude. You're looking absolutely great. Okay, let's make a living run, yeah? Jacob without me saying, I think you missed my first bitten message. Also, I was joking about the pay to win, but hashtag pay to win. I probably did, Jacob. Let me scroll back here. Darkest, thank you so much again for your incredible $35. That's super, super generous of you. Jagan said, speaking of living, have you thought about adding a way to add living to gear? If you want it to be super rare, maybe add it so you can only be found in treasure sand, guaranteed in treasure sand rooms, and rare chance in treasure chests, treasure rooms. I think that the current implementation of living on gear is not very exciting. Do you guys agree? I think that it's something that you kind of miss out on a lot. You have to level up while having the gear equipped for it to trigger. And I feel like it's something that many times you don't even notice that that's happened, right? You don't even notice that you've leveled up your gear. It currently has no feeling or anything. Exactly, Lone Joker. Yeah, I'm 100% behind that. Not sure if it works anyway. Yeah, exactly, Flaming Spartan. It's great really early, but it got added a little bit too late on this last cycle, so we didn't really get to experience it. And it stops doing anything once you hit level 100. Yeah. It's so good early game, says Mr. Bustin. Yeah, so I think what I'm getting at is I like the idea that you can level up your gear. But I think the implementation of it is kind of bad at the moment. Now, we also do have this thing, the adaptive focus. This is way better at the moment. So you can take any gear piece that's not your level, like this level 89 chest plate, and you can stick it in here, right? And you can just like upgrade it if it had crafting potential, which it doesn't. I think that's a feedback loop that works and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna, for update 20, we have it on our list to like rethink how living works and how to make it more exciting. It's Ashwin is in the house. Ashwin, how you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Dude, bro, you don't have to come in here and drop 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ashwin. Thank you, sir. Hope everything is great with you, my friend. Hope everything is great. It's so good early game, though. Yeah. No, I get that. I've had Pan since level 5, and now I'm level 70. Okay, so people are using it, and it's supposed to be like for leveling up. But I just feel like the feedback of the trousers or of the gear piece leveling up isn't really there, and we could make it better. Anyway, how you doing today, Hellpie? How you doing, Panda? How you doing, Apes? Ace Cool is here. Arionia Splash is in the house. Mate is here. What's up, guys? Let me get... Oh, okay. What can we cook here? Look at this. Let's get Saxus in here. Saxus, can you also be our overpower enjoyer? Please. And we're going to just do... Oh, Tiger Queen is not here. Loliet is not here. Sailing Up is not here yet. Let's get Joey in. Joey is here. Okay, that's 13 stacks. And then I got to activate the ones that we have in the party already. Although Exploring Dice only has... Exploring Dice has 5. What did I search for? Did I search for living above 5? Yeah. Yeah, so okay, we can activate Exploding Dice. Boom. Perfect. The curse thing has been fixed. And we can activate apparently Cow. That's 23 stacks. We want to get as many charms as we can. And we could probably use the mushroom room. I'm just curious. Here we go. Danny Snowpaw has 6 stacks. It doesn't show up with the crafted ones. Doesn't merge it in my search. That's something we should probably add. Danny Snowpaw, my dear Danny, you're in on this as well. Wolfchick has no bonus ones. Oh, Wolfchick is so close to getting a bonus one. Level 15, you get your first bonus one. Extra one. Bonuses, yeah. No, I haven't forgot about bonus. I'm going to look at that in a second. I'm thinking I should do this, though. We should first decide... Is it worth adding mushroom rooms? Like we did this with libraries yesterday, and you know it came out. We came out great. So I think we probably should. Could we add like 7 again? You guys think? Definitely worth. They are harder though. It's not just me thinking this, right? It's definitely harder to navigate the mushroom rooms than the libraries. Correct? Yes. But, on the contrary, we have immortal tools at the moment, so I don't have to worry about breaking the mushroom blocks. So maybe that's going to change how I play this. Okay, let me see here. So that's 7. That's what we added yesterday. 7 mushrooms. I love that they're called mushrooms. And let's do a calm brazier. Let's do a calm brazier to begin with, in case we get incredible chests. Then the question is, do we add bonus stacks? I mean, if we have one person, I don't want to curse bonus stacks, but if we have one person with really good, look at this, Virtually Tacos has 3. I don't know if anyone has a crafted bonus that does it more than 3. It's hard to see in this view. I guess I have to do this and then living. No, I can't really search for that. Lienka has 3. Okay. Yeah, Lienka has 3, but we have 3 there as well. So let's go with this one. We might do 2 of these runs. We might do 2 of these runs. And if we're doing mostly mushrooms, we don't really need more overpower for this run. Nor do we need more Hunterino. So we don't need to take any curses there. You know what? I think we can afford another living stack on top of this. I really do. Anyone that has 6 with a crafted? Ooh, Tiger Queen. No, Tiger Queen is not here. Walking Talking G.I. Joe. That's 34 living stacks. Accustomed as well? Yep, I will in a second. Farmer half size has 5 with glued. Ooh. Okay, you're in. I wonder if we should take this. Should we do 39 stacks? Is Terraben here yet? Terraben is here. Terraben has 8 extended stacks and it doesn't curse us today. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we do a custom, like someone said. Mad Kim has 5 stacks of a custom. Is that the most? Or no, we got 5 stacks here as well from Chris. Let's do Chris today because I did Mad Kim. Oh, Mad Kim is actually asleep. Perfect. Okay, Kim. Chris, sorry. Chris, you joined us for this one, yeah? Because, dudes, one more prestige level and we have unlocked Immortal Gear. One more. One more. Be best as nothing good. You got a nice, healthy split of things, dude. You got 2 bonus woody. You should... This is... When you get up to level 15, Ben, best... When you get up to level 15, you should focus on bonus wooden. You should do that. Throw wants to join with Ultimate Region. Yep, absolutely. We need our loot goblins as well. Who do we have here? We have Guybrush. Guybrush is probably available. Saldate is probably available. Do I take another curse for the loot goblin? We don't. We do want the charms. Let's get dressed in. Has only had 1 run. Has an amazing skin. An amazing old school Iscalian. And let's get Guybrush in. That is going to make it 7 curses. 10 is minus 10 minutes. No, 4 is minus 10 minutes. So this is minus 17.5 minutes. I think we'll be fine, you know. The question is if we do render hourglass. Yeah, we do render hourglass. Then we can't have... Oh, do we do the burger or do we do the goose? I actually think we should do the goose. Because we want the charms. Orvam, sir, I want to fight. Okay, yeah, you're in. Let's get some Phoenix stacks in as well. You guys are right. Oh my goodness, Asuranta is looking insane. Let's get a Mimer with Phoenix stacks and Lunar. And some absorption hearts. Goose for sure. Yeah, I'm going goose. I'm going goose. Lady Jinx, without a bit saying afternoon, sir. I have played the new Halloween theme a few times and it's great. My one favorite bit of feedback is that it's difficult to see the vault ore points in places because it blends so well. On the topic of lootable vault bits, can we have blocks have the ability to be cut like all others? They're not even slabs and stairs. Oh, there are! There are, Lady Jinx, but maybe not in the stone cutter. But check this out. If you search Gloomy, look at all these things that you can make. Doors and fences and tables and all of this stuff, right? And you can definitely make stairs. But maybe we didn't... Oh no, we added them to the stone cutter. Or do you mean other blocks that we haven't added from the past? Why not goose? Are we talking about this goose? Are we talking about our goose to join us? I do have the goose. I did add the picture of the lucky goose. I don't know what you're talking about. OMG, now I'm making my base with those blocks. Yeah. Ooh, Gemma with the 3 Pandoras. Do we want Pandoras in this run, though? Not really. Pandoras we want when we're hunting for specific rooms. Actually, no, Gemma, you're in. Okay, guys, I just realized something. Pandora's boxes can give us the treasure modifier, which would be absolutely broken and insane. From Marsh Queen offers a coin explosion. Yes, please. Thank you. Do we also have a soul enjoyer? Do we also have a soul enjoyer that can join us? Apes was in the first vault yesterday. Highweed was also in a vault yesterday. Do we have anyone else with 2 souls? We do, but Kitson is not here. Okay, I'm going to go for Highweed. Highweed has an insane assortment of stuff. Mostly spells. I like it. Highweed, you're in. You're in. Elite Ace has soul as well. Elite Ace, you know what? You join us with Rock Solid, please. Yeah. Let's do that. I guess I'm in, coach. Yes, you are, Highweed. You are. Can I join with Champions and Rock Solid? Ooh, Shinny. Shinny used to be our living enjoyer. Shinny is building extended this time. Yeah, Shinny, you can join with Champions and spells. Okay, there we go. There we go. Exploding Dice is going to lead this one. It's going to be a good time. A mini Pantaloon with a tier 3 for 36 months. How the hell are you, mini Pantaloon? Oi, missed here. What's up? Started a single player run. Having fun finally. Love you all. Hashtag never ever leave me. Nice, mini Pantaloon. Nice, dude. Okay. 1 second, dudes. And then we run this vault. Wait. Yeah, we have the theme. So we also... is it a waste to do this augment on this one? Also, I don't have any door hunters. Like, if we have time over, who can be a door hunter? Who can offer a door hunter service? Only in case we finish early. Anyone who's like, you may not get used. Your door hunter may not get used. Eltusid? Shianantra? Benji. Okay, Benji, just so you know, we might not have time for doors. But you should run it when we're done with the mushrooms, okay? I'm gonna fruit. We have our oranges. Also, I opened that bingo crate that we did yesterday. Remember how DJ always adds the wild star fruit, Gamba? I actually got one in that crate that we got yesterday. Okay. Wow, rigged. Yeah, for once. Yeah, I know. It's really sad. Oh, prediction. Yeah. Loot 3,000 or more living chests and complete the vault. Let's see. I'm going to go with the augment. Screw it. I'm going with the augment in case we get time to do it. And we're doing Lucky Goose. We're not doing experience, although I really hope that we would get enough to be level 140. That's what we want to get to. Markers. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Man, it's so damn good to have my voice fully back. And yeah, I'm just bloody happy that I don't know. Are you guys? I feel like I'm silly here. I get very affected when I get ill, and like it's not anything serious. It's just a normal cold, but like I feel. I don't know. I self-pity a little bit, which is ridiculous because like it's not that bad. But yeah, I just hate not being here. I think it's literally that. Like it means so much to me to just be able to sit here and game with you guys. Pre-vault drink, true. There we go. And then we're gonna get these markers the nice color now. I'm gonna do them all at once. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the marker check, dudes. Right, here we go. Hopefully everyone's here. Trinket? I got the trinkets. Wyson. How are you doing today, Wyson, by the way? Yeah, I got the trinkets. We got the trinkets. Right, let's see if we get the lag, although we might not get it in this. Oh, this looks amazing. Virtually Tacos wearing... Look at this, dudes. Virtually Tacos is wearing the Storm Crown and is a mini... That helmet is so good, but it's a mini companion. I love it so much, dude. Yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way, dudes. Type ! join or click I'm here on screen. And then we have Gemma. Gemma, I gotta be honest with you. Every time I see the donkey hat now in like Dev Worlds or whatever, I just think about you. Every time. Oh. Anyway. Freebie companion task. Yeah, remember I can't see it. It's okay, Josh. It's okay. Right. Exploding dice with the dark blue navy name color. Where is your IB? Is it still on your shoulder? 19.5 minutes. Here we go. Oh, we got one that's super far away. Bruh. I guess we just go... Ooh. Oh, I thought that was richer chests. It's richer ores. We go this way. Do I do this? Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything that you guys can think about when it comes to vault gear, vault modifiers for vaults that you would like to see changed or updated for update 20? Because it's one of the areas that I haven't yet looked at very much. I feel like the random modifiers you get, the Uber modifiers, they're cool, but I don't know if they're like fun enough because you can't really control them. But if you have anything like this now that as we are developing Vault Hunters update 20 and like finishing up the Vault Hunters, don't forget to like use the Discord and go and do the whole suggestion channel. We do look there a lot. I don't know, there's some people in the Discord that are still like a bit weird to talk to, that assume that we don't read updates, but we do. We read the suggestion channel a lot more than we ever have, and we take great interest in it. I just want to remind everyone about that. That doesn't mean that we add everything, because quite clearly, or to be honest with you guys, like some suggestions are just absolutely shite. But We definitely pay attention to it, and I appreciate even a bad suggestion because it shows that you guys care and want to affect the game, which is awesome. More than having a throwing weapon would be cool. I mean, we have javelins, you know. I get it. Like, people want vault balls. It'd be a super easy thing for us to add to get, like, what is it called in business when a company does something that audience ask for, that the company knows isn't really that impactful or anything like that, but they do it just to satisfy the idea. This is what I think. Okay, here's what I think about vault balls. Look at how listen to how broken my brain is. Okay, I think that it would be slightly disingenuous to add vault balls into Vault Hunters, because we could do it very easily. We could literally spend a day and then we could add vault balls, okay, as a vault gear item that you can find. It's not a hard thing. It's not difficult. Or, you know, tridents, whatever throwable weapon, right? But I don't see how we can add them and make it a unique, interesting playstyle that functions with the rest of the game. That's why I feel like it's disingenuous. I have yet to come up with a design that would fit vault balls and tridents or throwables that would actually make sense in the game. Meaning that your playstyle would be different, not better, not OP, not worse, not better or worse than any other playstyle, but would fit the game. And remember, I'm saying this with the knowledge that we have a lot of ranged abilities in the game. We have Fire Shot, Fireball, Fire Volley, Chaos Cube, which I know, like my main man Darkus, this is his favorite ability, actually. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of Chaos Cube, mate. He like to throw it at me every day, you know. I'm saying this with that knowledge, okay? So it's not that we can't do it. It's that I've yet to find, like, in my head, I've yet to find a reason for them where they make sense in the game. Does that make sense? This is how complex I think about things, and I know that that's sometimes harming, and sometimes I shouldn't think like that. Is there, what if they were limited time use only, for example, Halloween, etc.? Also, like a special, like, seasonal based one King of Jokers? Don't you then think, if we have like a thing like that, don't you then think that it gets missed?
Still hoping for a mimic mob. It's a chest that when you mine it explodes into an elite-ish mob.
Night Raleigh, thank you so much for the $25, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, a mimic chest is something we have talked about as a trap in the past. And in your head, Night Raleigh, would it be something that disappears if you have 100% trap disarm? Because I do think, hand on my heart, I think that our traps that we currently have are really boring and shite. I think that they need updating. And I believe it was in update 13's worksheet we were supposed to add traps or change the traps to be more interesting to the game. But we got sidetracked. So maybe we do need to take a look at traps, or we save it to Vault Hunter 4. That could literally be a Vault Hunter 4 improvement that we can do. But yeah, I think the traps we have currently are really bad. They're actually worse than what they were in Vault Hunters 2. In Vault Hunters 2, you could get the explosion trap, which we removed because people were annoyed that it destroyed too much. But I still think it's a pretty good trap if it just, like, the trap is that it destroys other chests. However, I like the Mimic more because, like, the idea of being able to dodge a trap, I think is really cool. Like, being able to not take the poison damage that it does or whatever it is, you know. Interesting idea indeed. Yeah. Oh, the chest mimics are really, really cool. Really, really cool. Thank you so much for the 25 large, dude. That's super, super generous, Night Raleigh. Hope everything is good, by the way. It would feel bad if Trust Disarm didn't remove it because it's still a trap. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so then the question is like, okay, have we... And this might be an issue, right? Maybe we have overtuned Trap Disarm. But let me go back in time and talk a little bit about Trap Disarm as a gear modifier. It was... People absolutely hated trap chests. And so it was more a reaction to the community, me wanting to make sure and ensure that we had good... ways around it. Became more of a, okay, I cannot avoid traps, so I have to max this gear stat. I think the issues with trap, it's in its core, that the traps themselves isn't really avoidable, except for the Dweller Trap. The Dweller Trap is kind of avoidable, But apart from that, like, traps aren't skill-based, right? You can't, like, unless you have reach on your tool, which isn't really skill-based, it's more of a knowledge-based feature. You can't really avoid that poison cloud very easily. And it ends up just being, like, super annoying, specifically in early game. So I think, like, thinking about traps and all of this, trap disarm should probably work different. If traps was something that you could get better at avoiding, that would be really cool. You can now by upgrading your gear, but, like, it doesn't matter how quickly you dash or how quickly you dodge and weave, whatever. Like, it's just a static gear thing, which makes it quite boring in its core. Man, I'm yapping today. Are you guys hearing this? This is an Iskal that has had no voice for like a week, not being able to talk with his Dylans, and super excited about Vault Hunter development. And now I'm just like all over the place. We talked about range weapons. I didn't even read the response from chat. Back to that real quick, because I do want to see the response from chat. What did you guys say to my anecdotes about having range weapons? Someone said that maybe they can be like a holiday theme thing. I think the problem with doing that, I think it's smart, but the problem with doing that is people don't like it when things gets taken away that they enjoy, including myself. This is my biggest gripe with season-based things in Diablo and Path of Exile, in leagues or in seasons in games like this, is when something really cool is added. And Path of Exile enjoyers, Diablo enjoyers, see if you agree with me here. This would be valuable information for me to know. Something really cool gets added as a seasonal thing, and then the next season it's gone and replaced by something else. I kind of hate that, because you get used to a system and you get like excited to use it, and you only just master it at the end of the season, and then it's gone. You know? I think the original WoW Legion artifact weapon system would be cool for weapons. I'm not actually familiar with it. I would agree. Toms agree. Yeah. So when, you know, it's good on paper to add something like that special, and I think we can do it when it comes to like themes and stuff like this. But it should be available outside that time of the year as well, because people do not like having things being taken away from them that they've got used to. You know? And there it is. That's my thought on that. Temporary things in games are just annoying. Yeah, no, I'm actually I hate to call things annoying. I think there are reasons for everything, but I actually incline to agree with that statement. I think so too. Ranged weapons wouldn't fit the current version of Vault Hunters. I mean, they could, but only if they are done in a way where they make sense. Okay, I will take an example. If let's say that we introduced a trident into Vault Hunters right now, that had implicits, that had like the same sort of stuff like a sword, you know, the same type of damage. It could have luck hit on it. It could have all of these other things. Unless we come up with several unique ways for that trident to function, wouldn't it be always better to use a trident? Because you can hit the mob's range. Wouldn't it always be the best weapon? And if you then say no because it has cooldown on the throw, okay, if it doesn't have the damage that a sword does on its right click, on its left click, sorry, wouldn't it always be worse than playing with a sword and javelins? Javelins you can throw every like 1 second with good cooldown, right? I mean, look at this. I can throw them this often. Right? And yeah, it costs mana, but I mean, it's not that much mana. So it's like, okay, maybe in Vault Hunters 4 we should remove the javelin ability and instead go with ranged weapons. Then how do we balance that towards like fireball enjoyers? You see, there are so many questions that needs to be answered. It's unlike what people were actually saying in the Discord. This was like a year ago when it was way more toxic tone. Some people were saying, well, they just don't know how to do it. They just don't know how to add a bow. No, we know how to add a bow. And we can make it ammo-based. We can make it have like a quiver. All of these things we have, of course, thought about. We're not that stupid. I mean, I'm kind of dumb, but, you know, there are other people in the team that has the intelligence that I lack. But, you know, it's definitely something that isn't just a plug and play if you want the game to actually function with it. I'm superior with math, says Josh. Yeah, exactly. Vashta said, I didn't see teleporting 20 blocks would be an easy trap. Oh, that's a cool trap. Would people think that's annoying? I kind of like that a lot. That's super easy to implement as well. A trap that teleports the player 20 blocks. Or like X amount of blocks. to a random position in the room. Dude, that would be so annoying. And it wouldn't be dodgeable either. It would be like straight up, you have to do it. Displacement trap? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a great idea. Was that Magic Maker or Vashta Nirvana that suggested that? Or someone else? Missed the name. Someone. DJ, please take a note of whoever that was. If we end up doing it, I want to credit them, of course. Loot Goblin, I'm out. Okay, yeah. Second Loot Goblin. Second Loot Goblin up. Dresden is done. Who was our second enjoy? Was it... I think it's the pirate. I think it's Guybrush. Guybrush. Thank you, Jagan. Yeah, this is definitely so much slower than libraries. Holy crap. Are we even going to do 7? We might not do 7. Thank you, Guybrush. We have fruit. We have fruit. I think we're okay. As long as you guys have these absorption arts to protect me. But I don't feel like there are... there should be the same amount of chests. Maybe teleporting would be random as well. Oh yeah, the position would definitely be random, 100%. Absolutely. Thank you for the speed, whoever did that. Zaxus, thank you, dude. Good timing. Look at this. A little library for free. We got that yesterday. It was kind of cool. Oh no, we're 4 rooms through. Yeah, we're 4 rooms through. Okay. Why did I put this down here? This felt like a living Omega room. As I ran into it, I was like, oh, fancy. I think these mobs hurt a lot. Yeah, they do. They do. Don't really wanna get stuck in them. How do I break these things? What's the correct tool for breaking honeycomb? None, it's just hand. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. I wonder why Mojang has done that. I wonder how Mojang... I'd love to sit in a meeting on Mojang when they decide things like this. Because I'm sure, like, Mojang is pretty good at having reasoning behind certain things. Will this make more money for us? Oh, that was toxic. Honeycomb doesn't have a tool. Yeah, it's an interesting decision, right? It's weird. Weird. Dude, I do love the mushroom rooms that we have, though. I do think they're really, really cool. Oh, Josh, really? Should I say that, Josh, to the chat? But I have 100% trap disarm. I'm chilling, dude. Josh is saying I will make 2 new traps for Sunday. I won't tell you what they are. They'll just be there on Sunday. And I said, well, I have 100% trap disarm, so we're chilling. Yeah, see, Josh, that's the problem with traps. No, Josh, honestly, as good as that would be, I think we need to focus on getting the event ready for Sunday, no? Which I will be cooking up fully tonight, after the stream. We have the Halloween event starting on Sunday, Dylan. And it is true, we haven't finalized it yet, not even the design for what it's going to be. But it's going to be for my Twitch enjoyers here. And you have a chance to unlock some really cool Halloween... No, well, the pumpkin thing. Also, what you can do on Sunday, by the way, you can get some special backgrounds and badges from Sunday onwards. Only available during the Halloween event. Yeah, no, traps are as tricky as range weapons are. Like, they have to... I would really love a system where it's like you can avoid them by playing well. However, that system also messes with people who are less skilled at the game. But since we have difficulty modifiers in the game, since we have hard and normal and stuff, we can definitely add some things that are relating to that, and that would be kind of cool. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy thing to think about. I don't have any gems, oh no. Well, start collecting. Start collecting, I failed school. Are you gonna fail collecting gems too? No, I don't think so. I think not. I think not. Okay. Are we done with this? No, not quite. Right, now we're done. We got 2 more rooms, 3 minutes. And then it would be nice if we could do some treasure rooms as well. So I really need a helmet. What percentage of people play on normal, or do most people play on piece of cake? I think most people play on easy or normal. I think that's the norm. I think I play on hard myself. I think quite a few people like min-maxers play on fragged, although I have realized that these difficulties aren't like, you know, they're not that much different. It's more health and a little bit more damage, but like we don't scale mob speed, which would make it a lot harder on fragged. We could basically, I'm saying this, we could make fragged a lot harder than what it is right now, if we wanted to. And I think we should. I think we should have like a difficulty that's very difficult. Then, of course, there's another thing where people can play on hardcore. I don't know how many people play on hardcore these days. It was quite popular a few years ago. People played on hardcore where if you die in the vault, it's over. Not over. It's not over. It's not Minecraft over. You just don't get to keep your body, or you can't buy your body back. It's like old school Vault Hunters. Very punishing. Then I would play on Friday if it was actually more difficult. Yeah, I mean, all we need to do is add like, I don't know, 100% movement speed to the mobs. Oof, that gets really difficult very quickly. I know a lot of people have actually asked for us to make fragged harder, so it might be something we do for the update. I just fear like very early game, like before like level 40, it's going to be almost impossible to play on fragged if the mobs have insane speed. But it's kind of what you want, right? Is this right, Dylan? Even those of you who would never play on fragged, isn't it what you want? If you have like a super difficult difficulty, thank you, Guybrush. Don't you want it to like actually be super difficult, so it's very impressive when people complete it? And what do I mean with super difficult? Well, of course we scale health and damage like we do now. Mobs do more damage, they have more health, all of this stuff. But in addition to that, like other features happen. Like champions have multiple auras, which they do have currently, I think. You know, maybe objectives become harder as well. You know, maybe to complete a bingo, it's not like 6 gilded in 6 seconds. It's like, you know, something harder. I feel like we have a lot of things that don't scale properly with the frag difficulty. I think so. I need harder vaults. Yeah, you do. You do, Darkest. I know this is like a minority of players that this affects, but it's still interesting to just talk about. Okay, I felt like this room was garbage in comparison to the others. Starfruit. Dude, the Wender's Hourglass combo with the Prestige Unlock, not even using a charm for it, is insane. We are in our last loot goblin now, so I want to try and make the most out of it. Gotta run far to the last room, though, unfortunately. Hoya suggested the most toxic thing for a trap. Add a 1% trap chance to companion challenge modifier. Problem solved. So Hoy is saying that a trap should be that you get a companion challenge modifier. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Dude, we just pulled an incredible chests. Holy crap. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Okay, let's play this super tight now. We still have our overpower stacks and stuff, because now I just want to greed the hell out of this. Dude, the chests are so massive now, it's unbelievable. We're probably capping item quantity. Thank you, Janolt. Oh, I see what you're saying, Hoy. So add it as a an effect to the companion challenge stacks to add traps. Yeah. We should take this. Oh. Ooh, Joe. Okay, Joey just timed that perfectly. The Vault Breaker there, beautiful, Joey. Or it could have been Queen as well. Dude, I like that. Do we like that? I have been thinking about that in the past, to be fair. Do we like affecting trap disarm with the challenge modifiers? It's got a negative and a positive to it. It's got both. No, says Lienka. Nope, says King of Jokers. Look, you can get over 100% trap disarm, so it makes sense in one way. But I think also people would be... I don't know. Maybe if we do the traps more interesting, it would be fun. A Rickroll chest would be so funny. What, a Silent Foxy just jumps out and starts dancing? Oh, man. We have DJ make a custom animation for the... What is going on? What is this sound? Oh my... Bro! Why do they still have the Enderman sound? Those are the new Woodman mobs, but why do they still have the Enderman sound and teleport? That guy just costed us 2 Phoenix stacks. Holy crap, dude. Man's insane. I think it would have been 3 without that barrier. Thank you to the whoever timed that barrier. Now I'm kind of scared. That was a lot of absorption hours that went. Zaxux is applying the overpower. Okay, thank you, Zaxux. Yeah, we're almost done here, so smart. Jump scare trap chest. Yeah, I think it all, like, if we talk about trap disarm, I think it all comes back to, like, first and foremost, we need to have better traps. And what do I mean by better traps? Ideally, they should be avoidable. They shouldn't be annoying, and they will always be annoying. So, you know, you could even look at traps differently. You could say that you still get the chest loot, but the chest is trapped, so something happens, right? I think that would be a good compromise, because I think the annoying part when you don't get your chest is, I think it's frustrating as hell. Specifically when you're like doing tasks and stuff. I think if you still got the chest, people wouldn't be as bothered by traps. They're just evil. Arguably the most annoying thing about traps as they exist is the loss of the up to 5% of items. Yeah, so losing the chest basically caster, right? Is what you're saying. A witch scalp trap? Are you guys more into the idea of adding like fun traps over like difficult traps? Jump scare trap for Iskas like Pandora's with cake but with a diorite block. Ooh, my goodness. We just got an extra coin explosion. For free. Bro, I hate that these have the Enderman sound. That is so aggravating. These new mobs, the woodland mansion guys. Okay, we're done with all the mushroom rooms. Now we just go for greed. It should be both. Yeah, but would you agree? Thank you, Throyal. Would you guys agree that if we remove the idea, thank you, Shanolt, if we remove the idea that traps was, ooh, do I take a lucky chests? I think I could. If we remove the idea that, gonna scan, thank you, that the chest disappeared and you still got the loot, do you guys think that people would be more okay with traps? Or is it the annoying part that you might take some damage? Because I genuinely don't think it is. I don't think that's the problem with them. For sure. Yeah. Because why is it like that? If we think back, like why are traps like that? I think like the original thought for trap might have been like, well, it needs to be punishing. But that was designed back when Vault Hunters was supposed to be this very hardcore experience and not for everyone. It could be a difficulty thing. We spoke about difficulty. You could tie it into like hard and above, you don't get the chests. And in normal and below, you still get the chest. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty clean, right? Oh, paint room. It's not the best for mega runs, but it's still the mega run room. The hell? Is there anyone with living though? It doesn't look like it. Dude, not a single one of these buckets are living chests. Bruh. Nope. Flash pit POI, yep. That's very smart. Yeah. So if you play on normal, you would keep the chest, and if you play on hard and above, the chest would disappear. Robbed, yep. Well, it's not the best room for playing with living stacks anyway, because the space for them to cascade is not that big. No, I like that we're talking about traps around Halloween. I like it. Oh, can we get the other overpower stack, please? Zaxus. Might not have been Zaxus that had them. I forget. We got it now. Okay, perfect. Dude, that little barrier is so good there. Literally, they just... Dude, we've got so many legendary ones. They funneled in there. We're actually going to run out of absorption arts here. Scary. Monka. For goodness sake, this was a waste. Okay, I should probably start handing back. Oh, Mimer, yes! We got Lunar still. Oh, hell yes! Pandora down. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Felt like there was a lot of living here. Yeah, there are. For an ore room. I don't think we're at 3,000 though. Right, remember with the library, we got an extra one for free as well. Don't think we're there. Pag Josh. Can I request this, Gal, that we revisit my old bow suggestion document on stream for a couple of reasons? I'd love to see community reaction, and I'd love to hear what the problems there are, so maybe I can rewrite. I actually think that you had a lot of very good ideas in that document, Future. I do think so. I think the problem is more a fundamental core but yeah, sure. Can you send the document again to DJA, for example, and we can have a look at it? Not sure if I want to do that right now at the moment, but yeah, absolutely. I think the problem with bows are not the bows themselves; it's the rest of the game, right? They have to be able to compete in a meaningful way. We go for treasure doors here. They have to compete in a meaningful way with other systems that already has the whole range attack thing, while competing in a meaningful way with melee weapons. As in, it shouldn't always be the case that you should go with a range weapon. You see what I mean? That's a legendary helmet. We'll take that. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well enough. Oh crap, there was another treasure door here. Ooh, there it is. The problem is more finding a reason to have them more than anything else. It's not that we can't add them and design them in specific ways. You know? Another helmet. Hag. High with added Soulfest. Nice. Get some souls. I'm out of soul shards, by the way. I did some purchasing. I was naughty. Bought some stuff off camera. Do we still have Hunterino? We do. Okay. Let me super greed here. Ooh, do we go luckier chest again? No, we have incredible chests. I don't think we should. I think we should save it for an XP thing. spending skull. Treasure door. I missed it, Lady Moonshadow. Don't forget about the last brazier. No, I won't. Famous last words, but I won't. Yeah, I mean, I think soul shards are really fun. I actually think that's still something in update 20. I had a quick chat with Josh about this morning. I think that it's very important to understand that for update 20, I've said this to you guys, but like it's easy to forget, right? For update 20, there are so many things that have been on update sheets for so long. And my main goal with update 20 is making sure that we have the complete game loop, which includes the greed vaults and the personal vaults makes a comeback. But then I want to close all the game loops that we have in the game. I want to make sure that everything makes sense. I think the black market can still see some improvements. I do think that it's a really fun mechanic. And if I'm completely honest, I think it can be made more interesting with very small measures. How? I don't know yet. There's the treasure door. Thank you, Lady Moonshadow. I don't know yet, but I definitely think that it could. Do we take boots here? I can't remember if we got some good boots. No, I will take the helmet. Mine some more honey, sir? True. True. Maybe I shouldn't do that in this vault. Maybe we do that in the next one. It was why I did this, though. But they're not even together. It's not actually the honey that I'm out of. I need the honeycomb. I'll do it at the very end, if I remember. There we go. Click the braziers for your guys' PTSD. Zombies in the house! What's up, zombie? How you doing, dude? Give us some more weird bounties. The bounty system is you know, it's not good. Can we get another lunar? Did we have another lunar mimer? Bro, that rat, whoever cast the rat totem there is beautiful. Ooh, I'm out of absorption hearts. They do like 40 hearts of damage on this level. Holy crap. Or glued if we have that still. Would be great as well. Okay, I think that's fine. Still have pneumonia, but in the gross stage, so hopefully it's over soon. Nice, dude. I'm glad it's getting better. I mean, not nice that you have pneumonia. That sucks, but glad it's getting better. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, dude. Holy crap, this is bad. So Lunar, we don't have another stack of now. If so, I gotta make sure to not overgreed here. Okay. There's so many upstairs. There's a big PY there as well. Ah! I'm out of absorption hearts. Okay. 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 Thank you for the blockage. Thank you for the absorption hearts, Guybrush. Doesn't have the same effect when you don't see the hearts, but they go very quickly. The number goes down. So just get out. I want the living though. Don't know how many charms we've got. We've got a healthy amount of charms, but we haven't got an insane amount of charms. It's not like the key piece collecting yesterday. Hopefully there's a good vendor here. Here's another thing that I want to do for update 20 that I haven't even told the boys yet. Probably something that Dog would be interested in doing. When you have maxed the... let me know what you guys actually think about this. I haven't really thrown this out to anyone, but I feel like when you maxed a favor with a god, a reputation with a god, I think that the task itself should become harder. So if I go to a vendor one, the task should be like a really tough one, and the reward big. The reward could, for example, be that it adds something to that vault specifically, like a really good modifier, like treasure, for example. Or it could be like a charm, like you're guaranteed an epic plus charm. That would be a cool system, a cool way to farm charms. It would kill living a little bit, which is not good. We kind of like that chests are valuable even at this stage of the game. We're still doing like chest runs, which I think is great. But sorry, got very sidetracked. I was seeing Dresden falling down in front of me with the rainbow hair. Yeah. Anyway, there are lots of like things that are examples of where I feel like we should make sure that the game loop is closed and feels good. Right, let's head out, dudes. GG, this was a good run. Hopefully we got the 3,000 living chest. I think that's going to be, on the edge. Whew. Here we go. We got 1.9 million experience. Let's go. We're going to level up. We're going to get that final prestige point that we wanted. And we looted 3,421 living chests. You guys who believed, you would be very happy that we greeted, because we did not have that in the mushroom rooms. No chance. GG, dudes. Oh my goodness, we almost went up 2 levels. Jackpot winners. Jackpot winners. Dadrath took home the 100k experience. Congratulations, Dadrath. You look great. Colossus, which has a really cool skin, took home the 75k. And Erin Lynn took home the 50k. GG, dudes. GG. Only 1,000 experience. Yeah, we haven't had a hype train, so it's 1,340 experience to everyone else. And then the jackpot winners. Right. We have a Starfruit and Crate Gambap. I also modified my deck earlier to include chromatic iron. I don't think... Yeah, we didn't kill a lot of mobs, so there won't be a lot of that in there, unfortunately. Right, let's have a look then. This is what we were looking for. Charms. Charms, charms, charms. Let me look at the helmets first. Nope. 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 Dang it. Dang it. Okay. What charm is we're looking for? A blue, so a Tenos or an Idona? Or is it Wendor we're looking for? Hold on. No, we want a Tenos one that has area of effect and mana regen. Basically. Okay, let's have a look. Idona with AP and like damage to tanks would be good, I think. What's up, Samanama? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Samanama. Looks so damn confused. You're like, huh? Me? Why is the eyeball? Why is the eyeball not the full eyeball on your face? I love that. That's so good. It's always probably been that. And Roy Boy with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Roy Boy. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing today, Roy Boy? That needs to be a lime pixel there for the nice little IBE coverage inside your white beard, which looks amazing, by the way. Cyborg for the 100 bits as well, saying a ghost jump scare with a sound like an animation for the Elder Guardian. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Activated Apple with a 500 bit saying Volt Trident could be a two-handed weapon with higher AP implicit than other weapons. Ability to charge and throw the trident and spawn a temporary water source at the player's feet like a temp Riptide. So an alternative to dash. Piercing implicit. Maybe this could be a faceted focus. Also an ability to spin to deflect projectiles since it's two-handed weapon, so no shield. General idea, but would need some polishing. Yeah, and I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. What stops me from having that on my second slot and just using that for my spell casting since it gets AP and then switching back to my sword? That's a problem that we need to solve. Happy Mommy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Loliet. Welcome back, Loliet. Thank you, Happy Mommy. My name tag for the 100 saying, what about bows like a lightning bow or a freeze bow? Could be cool. Yep, we actually thought about the elemental bows as well. That would just be like applying an effect. But then again, we have chaining and we have poison clouds and we have chilling clouds. So how would it compete with a sword and why is it better? You know? It's a really hard topic, this, with bows, dude. It's a very hard topic. Darkest with the 200 bit saying, I think I made Herald too easy now. Panda killed the Herald in 1 minute on fragged. Thoughts? I'll have to see Panda killing it in 1 minute on fragged. And then another 100 bit saying, you like my suggestion though, right? I'm not a weirdo. No, I like it. I like it. You're not a weirdo. Minecraft Vet with the 100 bit saying, what is more useful now? Should I try and re-roll my stuff? Remember, look, Minecraft Vet. It's really, yeah, buffed is useful when we run like raid vaults. It's really depending on what we're doing in the stream, Minecraft Vet. If we run a raid vault, I think you're great. You're very well fitted. Accustomed is also very appreciated, like Minecraft Meat has here, always. So yeah, it goes back and forward in different streams. Calderon, thank you for the 100 bits saying, didn't get any experience. That run started at 82% and still there, maybe lagging. It was only 1,300 experience, so I don't know what level you're at, Calderon, but it might not have shown a percentage. No, it won't show a percentage on level 16, because it was less than a percentage probably. But you all did get experience. Teal Dove, thank you so much, Teal Dove, for the 5 gifted subs. How you doing today, Teal? Good to see you, man. And Azaranta with the 100 is saying, hype train needed. No, don't chase a hype train. We can have a chill, you know what? We can have a chill, nice time without a hype train as well. Experience is not everything, you know? Okay, let me go through the charms. Thank you guys so much for the support. Oh, that was a rare one. Come on, I don't see many other rare ones. Is it too many common ones? Is it too hard to find one? Oh, here's an Omega one. 102% effect avoidance, okay. Armor, health, and healing efficiency. I mean, we gotta save Avilara, our beloved. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good roll, but unfortunately it has attack damage, which we don't need. But saving those. And come on. We need a Tenos that has increased area of effect and mana regen. That would be a great hit here. Or one that has AP and something else. That is useful for us. Ooh! It's bad. It's really bad, I think. I think it's very low rolled, but it is one with the combo that we want. But I think it's very low rolled. I don't like going from this way, because then I can't see the next one I'm looking at. Oh, champion damage would be pretty insane. That one is great. That one is great. Not what we're looking for, though. Come on. Item quantity. Oh, man. Dude, we didn't hit anything like super good here. That's okay, I guess. It's a saver. Yeah, we didn't hit anything super good. Oh, come on, man. Run it back? Yeah, maybe. So what did we have in the chest to begin with? Like, this one is still better than what we got here, right? This one is actually quite good. This one is garbage. I'm gonna throw this away. Show my despise with the gods. Don't say stuff like that, Iskal. Don't say stuff like that. This one we can keep. And I mean, I don't need to keep that one. Zinaro with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Zinaro. And Queen of Hearts, thank you for the 21 months. Henry, thank you for the 26 months. Saying, maybe remove weapons from hotbar to a separate slot. I have the feeling that would solve a lot of problems. It would, Henry. And I did suggest that with the old dev team. I did suggest it with the old Patreons. And I did suggest it with the old Dylans. And people bloody hated it. Absolutely hated it. Said that it wasn't Minecrafty and all of this. But my goodness, if we had a weapon slot... If we had a weapon slot that you have to lock in, oh, it would solve so many problems. And that might be a Vault Hunter 4 thing. I remember, says Joe's team, yeah, people absolutely bloody hated it. Now we did get a hype train going. Come on, dudes. Let me see here. Masses with 100 saying, I'm back from the vet, so you can have a hype train. So we can have a hype train now. Thanks for waiting. Thank you, Masses. Pause of Cat in the house with 100 saying, dev meeting is starting in about 10 minutes, so I'll be lurking. I'll have stream on my second screen open so I can still join vaults and maybe catch gems. Priorities, right? Hashtag never ever leaving. Hell yeah, Pause of Cat. Hell yeah, dude. Pickaxe with 100 saying, the only way I can see a bow working in Vault Hunter is if it's great synergy with an offhand item, a quiver, for example, or if it's an offhand itself. Me and Josh was talking 6 months ago. We're talking about adding hatchets, remember? A little throwing axe in your offhand. So yeah, if it would be an offhand itself, it would be kind of cool. I think the weapon slot is the main issue though. Or I know that it is. I know that it is. Like with a weapon slot and a decider for what your main primary weapon should be in a vault, it would be a lot easier to design this. Queen of Hearts, thank you so much for the 21 months. And Zinaro, thank you for the 5 gifted, as I say. What's up, Zinaro? You're always here. You beautiful man. Thank you so much. And let's see here. Ghostwing, thank you for the 100 bits saying, Sir, Iskal Mum wants to see my Halloween skin with my internal IB. Got a gap to share. Got a gap to share. It's really, really good, Zombie. If you haven't seen it, it's so bloody good. Dylan, can we give it up for Ghostwing? Like, this is a very nicely designed. This is artistic. It's really, really good. Puffy is in the house. Oh my goodness, Puffy is in the house. Puffy dropped a mega bomb. I don't even see how many that is, like 25, something like this. Thank you so much, Puffy. Thank you so very much. Fed that hype train from level 1 to level 4, I believe. Thank you so much, Puffy. You're insane, dude. Lots of love to you in chat. Absolutely goated. Thank you, dude. We also got Denku. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub. Denku, appreciate that. Asaranta then added another 10. Thank you, Asaranta. Thank you so much, Asaranta. I appreciate that, dude. Zinara with 100 bits saying, look, train is coming. I see that train is coming. It's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in my garage playing Vault Hunters. I just had a feeling. I just had to do a little bit of Johnny Cash. You know, there it is. You know. That's a good song. What is that? Folsom Prison Blues or something like that? I get the Johnny Cash voice. I fell into... Oh, that's too low. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Burn, get higher. And it burns. The ring of fire. That's out of key. That's not, I can't sing in that key. Holy crap, it's gonna shut up. First, thank you so much for the 60 months. What's up, First? And welcome back, dude. Another month, another Prime sub. I love it here. Thank you, First. And Darwin, thank you for the 101 bits. What's up, Darwin? Vashta Nirvana with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Vashta. Thank you for the good discussions earlier as well. Thank you, Vashta. I appreciate you, man. You also have that blue exploding dice color. Sal Data with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sal. Thank you so much, Sal, for always being here, for always being so kind and generous to this community. Lord T Kid as well in the house. What's up, Lord T? How are you doing today? Double daycare now. It fits your name. Fits your name. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Angel Shine with the 400 bits for the trying. Frost is with 100 bits saying, don't do a hype train. Thank you, dude. Calderon with 100 bits saying, sorry, sir, I was a couple of minutes late. Was there something where we get really low experience today? I don't mind either way. I'm just curious. 1k experience is not normally what we get. So experience is tied to the hype train, remember? We've just been extremely spoiled by so many extremely generous Dylans. And So the way experience works, Apes, is that it takes the base that we had in season 1, it multiplies that with any hype train, it adds if we've had 2 hype trains, and then it could be events that add experience as well. Now, finally, if we have someone like Panda Supremacy or Helpai, who are very high level on Eternal level, leading a vault, they give out a bonus. This bonus also multiplies with the hype train. So, like, yeah, I mean, the normal experience for joining a vault Calderon is 1,000 every single time. And for the longest time, that was the only way to get consistent experience. We've just been super blessed. Look at this. I believe the madman himself, the programming guy who's helping out a bit on the side for us at the moment, Mr. Abes, just dropped 50 gifted subs, closing into level 50. Unbelievable, Abes. Thank you so very much for your extreme generosity. You don't have to do that, Abes. You help out so much with other things, come up with data structures and stuff. Give it up for Abes in chat, dudes. This guy is doing a lot for the team at the moment, and is on the doorstep, I would say, to come joining us. He's very invested in Vault Hunters, and you know, it's extremely generous. Thank you so much, Abes. You didn't have to do that. Mama Shay with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Mama Shay. Happy Mummy is here as well, saying 85 streams since you come back. Also, I absolutely love how mums is yum in Swedish. Mums is yums? Yums? No, it's not. Mums are yum? No. No, I mean, sure, but I mean, that's not, for goodness sake, Happy Mommy, thank you for the 100 bits. Pandemonium, thank you for the 100 bits. What fun, exactly. Kinomoto, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, dudes. It is what it is. I'm reading out a bit donation. I get baited sometimes. It happens. It happens, okay? Darkest Without Him is saying, Choo Choo, I feel like I should reroll my companion as you kind of have your final gear set now. What are your thoughts? I don't have my final gear set. I don't. I'm actually kind of planning and thinking to do an ornate. Please don't reroll. Please don't reroll. You got 8 ornate cascading. Don't be silly, bro. Right, Darkest, you've caught my heart now. Okay, Darkest just guilt tripped me into doing an ornate run. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we have to do an ornate run. We don't have our final gear set. We need a bloody helmet. It worked? Yeah, that's a guilt tripping expert. Again, Abe, thank you so much for the 50. Unbelievable, dude. Warren Fry with 100 bits saying, I don't know if anyone thought of that, but how about bows being more like a tool, not a weapon? For example, they could give effects after hitting mobs like chaining that comes off only from the mob that it was hit, or life leech on that mob, slowness, etc. It's a good idea. I wonder though, like that was what we talked about with effect bows. I think in the current version of Vault Hunters and the current way that vaults scale with the amount of mobs, loads of horde mobs, etc., I think it would be a bit too slow. You know, I think that AoE is king. Do you agree with this, Dylan? I really do think that AoE is king in Vault Hunters. I think it's very frustrating to not have like massive crowd control or AoE. And you know what? That's maybe a problem that we need to address. But I've always had this idea when designing this game. In Minecraft, which is a terrible PvE game, it is more fun and satisfying to kill 50 zombies with 1 hit than to kill 1 zombie with 50 hits. It's always more satisfying. But, you know, maybe we've overdone it. Maybe we've overdone it. Zensi with the... Wow, Zensi with the tier 2 bomb. 10 tier 2s from Zensi. Thank you so much, Zensi. You breached the level 50. Now you're over. You've broken level 50. You're at 51. Unbelievable. That's the ghosted badge as well. Thank you so much, Sensi. Thank you so very much for all you do to this community. You're one of the big boys, dude. You have been for years and years. I don't know how to thank you enough. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, man. And Shanold added another bomb of 20, and we got a hype train that we got all the way to level 6. Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Thank you, Shanold. Dylan, don't forget to thank these amazing Dylans. Papolo is trying to extend it with 15 seconds remaining. Thank you, Papolo. We'll go in on level 6. I've just realized, I didn't know that this was a thing, but I've just heard in chat that it's been 85 streams today since my comeback. I feel like we got to do something special. I feel like because of that, let me triple this hype train. You know? As a special celebration. Thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype train. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'm going to triple it. I'm going to triple it. Thank you so much for all the... For being here. You know, I say it almost every stream and I think it's very important. So if I do that, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Papolo, thank you so much for the 10 to end it there. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And Soulful March with the 200 bits saying, maybe set up some vault filters for gear to save on backpack space. Oh, I wish I knew how to do that. That'd be quite complex for me. Caster with the 200 bits saying, making sure you know my Leddit I mentioned yesterday in the suggestions channel, even if it only applies to up to 18 people across the official servers, since it requires minimum 125. Can I get that sent to me from the suggestion channel, Josh or DJA? I'd love to read it. Love to read it. Yep. No client lag so far. Didn't explore much in that vault, Josh, but we'll see. We'll see. It looks good so far. Darkest Without a saying, I do feel like MC PvE is much better nowadays, especially with the mace, but I prefer PvP than basic vanilla stuff. VH always be number 1, of course. Yeah, I haven't actually tried with the mace stuff in PvE in Minecraft, and I don't think Minecraft should thrive to do like be a big PvE game. I'm more said like that's the game we chose to modify, and I think that I think one area where Vault Hunters really succeed is it's a satisfying playthrough to kill mobs. It's satisfying in Vault Hunters to kill mobs, and its maximum fun is if you choose to spend a little bit of time on gear, etc. And I like that. I think that's why Piece of Cake is so popular, is because people just want to slay mobs. It's fun. And you know, when you design a game, this goes out to like Possum Cat is running their own, I assume gender, Possum Cat. Possum Cat is running her own project. Like, one of my advices to those of you who develop games is that don't forget about the fun aspect. It has to be fun. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Ghost Foreman with 300 bits saying, Mr. Iskal, you are an amazing guy and you do so much for your community. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Ghost Foreman. So are you, dude. Calderon with the 500 bits saying, you're awesome, Mr. Iskal. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Helpby with 100 bits saying, casually buys another absorption heart spell. Helpby, did you level up for another one? He's got 14. He's got 14. Holy crap, dude. I mean, Darkest has 10. So, you know. Kiana Mark with Adamit saying, hello, sir. We're always here for you. Hashtag never ever leaving. And, sir, what color or biome map from Borderlands 2 the block to look like? Because I just wanted to give it a go while listening to the stream. I'm kind of picturing like the desert. You know, when you exit the first area in Borderlands 2. Like that sort of bright area with like rocky mounts. Does that make sense, Kiana Mark? If you Google like, it's actually in the start town, I think. If you just start the game, get off the bus, and then after you take over the camp, like that type of style. The dust, yeah, kind of like the dust. Yeah, exactly. I like that. Thank you guys for the hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you for allowing me to have 85 streams after my comeback. We're past that now. We're past all of that garbage. We're moving forward. A little bit of a reminder. Unfortunately, in this world, there are true evil people. Unfortunately, in this world, there are people that only think about themselves and that can be very greedy and selfish. But for every one of those people, there are 10,000, 100,000 really good people. So it's important to not be pessimistic about humans. I've seen this a lot, actually, where people are like just straight up negative and don't give people a chance. And also, people can change. People make mistakes all the time. I'm a mistake enjoyer because when you make a mistake, you learn and you develop and you grow. So don't let people like, you know, cancel you out, and don't let your mind cancel other people out either, just because they make a mistake or because they say something stupid, whatever. It is what it is, you know. Common sense is important to remember in a world where we all have different opinions, different values, different morals. Don't be the moral high police. Don't sit on your high horse and stomp and trample people that don't share your moral values, because they're not necessarily wrong. They're just different. It's like that song, right? They're not wrong, they're just different, and his pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right. Very good lyrics in that song. I've listened to it loads. Mamas don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Is the song. Tilda with 100 saying, to be honest, my family and I love Voltans and wish we had found it sooner, as it is one of the game we can still play together without having to find a way to play in different rooms. Nice, Tilda. I love hearing that. Dylan's use common sense. Yeah, always. I've been practicing radical acceptance. Accept everything out of your control and use that knowledge to move forward. Dude, I wish I was as intelligent as you, Mandalisa, hearing that. Holy crap, dude. I've been practicing radical acceptance. Accept everything out of your control and use that knowledge to move forward. Yeah. And look, I think it's a good thing that we have different opinions and stuff like this. And I think it's important to be respectful to each other, even though you don't agree with them. You know? Okay, Starfruit and Crate. 16% believes in the Starfruit. I don't know why so many believes in the Starfruit. There is... Hold. No Starfruit in here. Nope, no Starfruit. Sorry, believers. 16% for some reason said yes to that. That's crazy. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do this. We gotta do a little bit of knowledge. Which actually, how much knowledge did we get? 73,500? Are you kidding me? All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow when this has sucked out its stuff. We got over 2,000 inscription pieces. Bro, look at all this stuff we got. What in the world? I guess we had incredible chests. I guess we had loot goblin. That's crazy. Gamer to golfer to cowpoke. Great story. What's cowpoke? What's cowpoke on its own? But yeah, for those of you, what there somewhere here earlier, I have now as I promised, I've updated another progress of my golf swing or my golf game. So this, I'll just go through this real quick because a lot of people weren't here. This was August 26th. This was the start. This was the very first time I went on a golf round and recorded it. This is 7th of October. I've lost 5.6 kilos here to comparison to that. That's in American measurements like 11 pounds, 12 pounds. I've had 11 lessons and I got a new hat, a golf hat, a Titleist hat. This is the difference so far. And we're going to try and do this like once every month or whatever. Could be fun to see if the swing and the stance and everything looks different. You look so good, not gonna lie. Thanks, dude. Looks way better. Thank you, Ty Oaks. Thank you, dude. You look taller now. Yeah, that's interesting, right? It's because the golf pose isn't supposed to be hunched over, so I'm standing up much more. I'm not bending this leg and, you know, a few other things. Progress skull? Yeah, I think so. I think it's the hat that's helping. Yeah, definitely, dude. The hat gave me like, it removed like 5 mishits. It was really good. Grandpa shoes. Yeah, these are golf shoes as well. These are golf shoes. They're so comfortable. I wish that like my normal sneakers was as comfortable as these shoes because I can't wear these off the golf course. But yeah. Why did you cut down the tree? Oh, it's 2 different areas. Posture looks great. Yeah, I've been working a lot. I didn't actually tell you guys this. Did I tell you guys this? I'm going to tell you guys something embarrassing. You guys know that I have my back injury and I have my rib injury and all of this stuff that I got here somewhere. And I actually went to a physio. Is it called physio in English? Did I say this, by the way? I don't know if I shared this story. I went to like the doctor, the physio doctor. And I said that? Okay. And yeah, he was like cuddling me and stuff. It was awful. It was horrible. I don't like people touching me, but like he gave me cuddles to try and crack my back and stuff like this. And he said that my main issue and the reason I was injured was because I've got, quote, terrible posture, mate. Yeah, terrible. Like I'm a gamer. Like I said it to him. I was like, I'm a gamer. What can I say? Like, you know, I like to sit and game. And yeah, he basically told me that I got a terrible posture and that I need to work on it. So he gave me like an exercise that I'm now doing daily, which is so stupid. You lay on your back and you push your pelvis up. Like you push your, you know what I mean? You push your hips up, right? And then you tense your stomach and release your shoulders backwards. And then you do that 5 times. You hold it for 10 seconds every time and then you do it 5 times in the morning and in the evening. And it's like the most stupid thing, but it has really helped me with getting my posture better. So my posture should hopefully be better here. Here I'm more hunched over in my neck and stuff like that. Glute bridge. Yeah, maybe that's what it's called. I've also, people are saying like, try growing some facial hair. I have the same facial hair. It's just a weird, I don't know why this is so fair. Like in real life, it doesn't look like this. It's clearly a beard coming down here. That's me coping that I didn't have blonde hairs. I have to do that because of my back surgery. Yeah, there you go. It's great for the lower back, yeah. I don't know if it's just an American thing, but you should try Top Golf. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into it. Basically, you twerk while weighing down. Yeah, it's like lifting up your hips and not pushing down, letting go of your shoulders and tensing your abs. Cyber Snowfox wants to be the next leader. I meant your golf pictures is looking better. Yeah, no, I got you, Teox. I got you, dude. I got you, bro. I got you, man. Yeah, it's an improvement. I mean, this is an iron club, so I should be more leading with this shoulder, whereas this I should be. I'm swaying a lot here. So yeah, getting there. The only sad thing is that I had to wear trousers because yeah, it's very cold. Raid the market for charms. How many soul shards did I get? 59k. We may actually be in a position where we should run a massive I want to do a kill mobs vault. I want to do a soul fest and coin run. Yeah, I think so. Do I buy this? I think so. Do a soul coin and card run. Can I spell join? Yeah, let me build the party in a second. Hold on. First, let's eat that. Let's level up again. Let's identify these. Then let's get the knowledge crafted up. Hopefully it sucked out a lot of it now. Oh, it's got all of it. Nice. Knowledge. We need 300 knowledge for this, by the way, dude. It's like, it's not a little bit of knowledge. It's a lot of knowledge. You need to keep up with living runs in prestige levels, I found out. I did already have some, though. Yeah, we had almost enough already. Right. It's time. On the 85th stream back, we've reached the point where we are at tier 5, our second tier 5, and we can take immortal gear. Boom. Boom, Dylan. There it is. Hell yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to go another aspect here. Or if I'm going to restart and get to, like... What else is really exciting to unlock here? I think Elvish Air is going to be great to unlock. I really do like that. But, like, I kind of want to go down to Immortal Charms, you know? If we find a really good charm, we have 30 runs with that. I do really want to get there. Add kill mobs cards to deck. Yep. We do have them for Chromatic Iron. They're kill mobs. We could see if we have a bronze, maybe? Or silver, even. Oh, where is Raven Effect, by the way? I haven't seen Raven Effect in months. Hope she's okay. We do have a bronze card there, but let's have a quick look here. So a quick look here. Mandalisa re-rolled, hoping for 5 times overpowered again, maybe. Yeah, this card binder is broken though, so I can't really search for things. Mangoes for tanks killed, we don't care about. Dungeon mobs we don't care about in this run. We're going to do a super run of just killing mobs is what we're going to do. Do I add a carbon for killed mobs? Doesn't feel like something we need. Chest looted. Ooh, 3 for 14 horde mobs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me go down in the basement as well and have a look at the computer. Or in the computer. I don't have that many resource packs. There we go. Is that really worth it though? Five plating for 12 horde mobs is pretty good, but we don't need platings at the moment. It's a bit meh. Yeah, it feels a bit meh. No, right now I kind of want the chromatic iron, so I think I'm gonna slot this in. And yeah, champions we will be killing, so the echo card is probably good, but we don't need echo right now, so I'm gonna swap that out, like so. And we're not gonna be looting wooden chests, so let's swap that out and put the the echo one back. Okay, what kind of party can we build here that will make this absolutely broken? What kind of party can we build? I wonder. Swap a card for oranges. No, I want this card. Let's see. Let's see. We're definitely going to want our best overpower people. So that's turbo. Okay, so what did I do here? It's going to be darkest that leads this vault. Not cyber. We're going to throw in turbo and pro fisher. Okay? I hope that you're both here. I really want Sensi in here as well, if Sensi is still here. With the triple champions. Okay? And I also want a soul, of course, our best soul enjoyers. We didn't use apes in the first one. Perfect. We used Highweed though. Kitsun is not here. Okay, and our best coin explosion. The blonde penguin. I haven't cursed any of those yet. Do we add, yeah, we take a curse here. Heartless Zora. Oh no, is the Heartless Zora not here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Cow guy with the double rock solid. Oh my goodness, what is this roll? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Holy companion, man. You're looking insane, bro. Okay. We need challenge stacks to get a lot of mobs though. So how do we get a lot of challenge stacks? I have an idea. Let's add a customed. Let's add Mad Kim. Mad Kim, you got to get to level 15, bro, so you can craft another custom, so you can have 6. Let's add Mad Kim. Let's add Extended. Let's just go. Greed in with unnamed. Has 8 stacks as well. Crazy. Phoenix, yep. This hunter guy. This hunter guy is in. Boom. I feel like Hellpie would be great here with all of his hearts and spells. So we slot in Hellpie as well. And Lunar, no? Yeah. I'm not sure if Lunar makes it easier or harder to kill the mobs quickly. I'm kind of I would love a big glued. Someone has to go all in on glued. Wizchard has 2 stacks, so does Hunt and Spano. Oh wow, we got a lot of 2 stackers. Okay, if someone ever gets three times glued, please don't reroll. Who's had the least runs here? It's actually Spano who's had the least runs. Spano, you're up for being our glued man. Future Imagineer says, should I reroll again? No. But you did make me want to add some buffed stacks to this. Who's had the least runs here? It's Ilio. Ilio is our buffed enjoyer. That gives us some stacks as well. We only have 17 though. We only have 17. We need more curses. Should I just add a lot of wooden chests? Actually, you know what? Let's add all of the ornate stacks from Darkest. And let's see if we can slot in a bonus stack with ornate. I don't think we have a big bonus ornate enjoyer. No. Why have we not got a big bonus ornate enjoyer? Okay, DJA has 2. No, DJA has 4. DJA has 4. Holy crap, that's great. Okay, let's take another curse on a high ornate enjoyer. By the way, Darkest, you do know Bobok Girl went to work, right? So Bobok is not here. Let's go with Miss Crafty. Darkest, you do know that if you re-roll, you would keep your... So Darkest, you could actually make yourself better by re-rolling and try and get like more base stacks. Also do a lot of buffed. I did buffed already. I don't think I should take a curse on it though. But I feel like I can take another curse for an overpower. Just to ensure that we have overpower throughout the entire run. Azoranta has so many spells. Azoranta, come join us. Yeah. Sir Welty is not the extension in the extension shop. Oh, really? I failed school. Okay, noting that down. Welty not in the shop. I'll do that later. Okay, should we, before we go into this... No, we can read this after. I have Castus long led it now. I want to read that afterwards. Do you not want my legendaries as Darkest? I'll take your warrior. I'll take your warrior. Yeah. I do want an ultimate region, but I'm going to see if I have anyone that's better at it. ACG is going to be our ultimate region enjoyer. Dude, we have so many hearts. 78 absorption hearts. Roy Boy wondering if they should re-roll. No, I mean, you guys have gone into a lot of spells. Basically, dudes, try and get something that's very... Now that you can choose your own modifiers, if I were you, if I was just enjoying building my companion on the side, I would try really hard and get something that you're good, like one thing that you're good at. It's better to be good at one thing than to have 50 different things, right? So like Papolo has gone clearly for like a wooden build here. And, you know, try and do it that way. That way it will be easier for me to slot you in. We're going to slot in Frozen Fish with his spells. So spells is good in that way. Ghost Wing as well. Look at how many spells these boys have built. Like Vault Breakers and all of that stuff is great. Now, do we take a 5th curse for another Soulfest? We didn't have another double Soulfest. No, because Kitson is not here. So I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let me have a look at my magnet. We have soul quantity, right? Yeah, we do have soul quantity on this. Okay. And we now have unbreakable tools, which is unbelievable. Let's do this. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Do we do the this thing? Do we do that? Champ curse as well. Should I really curse for champions? You think so? It might not be a dumb idea. It's not going to be an easy vault, though. Yeah. Okay. But then we still need more stacks. So what I'm going to do then, instead of doing more curses for Nate, is I'm going to go for like a big boy wooden. Like we go for Mirastar, 7 stacks. Mirastar, you should sell your bonus living and get another wooden instead. Mirastar. Sell your bonus living and get a bonus wooden instead. Look at Geolot. Geolot, when he hits level 15, can get 8 stacks of wooden. More spells. Jessica. Yes. More fighting spells. Do you need wealthy? I mean, I could add 6 wealthy stacks. More so to get the companion challenge up. Okay, what theme do we run with this? I feel like if the goal is to kill horde mobs, we should actually run a Spore Grove theme. Min-maxers, is that correct of me? Yeah. This is going to produce a lot of mobs. Darkest says yes. I trust Darkest on this. Mushroom, yeah. Yeah, that's the Spore Grove, yeah. Oh, I need to pee before we do this, though. And do we go elixir? I mean, we could go rune boss. Perfect, me too, Iskal. Yeah, there we go. Tayogs, thank you so much for the 25 months, dude. Iskal, if you ever come to Toronto area, I'll get a round of golf if you would like to golf with me. Hell yeah, dude! Golf meetup. Big D with 100 bits saying, I've been going to a physio every 2 weeks for the last 20 years. TG exercise are so important to keep doing. I suffer from hypermobility. Hypermobility sounds like something good, but I've heard people have had it who don't enjoy it. Rune boss might be a problem doing, by the way, dudes. It might be problematic doing rune boss because we might not, you know, we might not have a lot of time to do the rune boss. Brazier for OP for this run, no. Yeah, Brazier is smart because we could get more mobs modifier. Therefore, Brazier is smart. I think so. I think that lot is correct. Calderon with 100 bits saying, I have Coin Explosion, Ultimate Regen, 4 times Wealthy and 3 times Extended and a bunch of spells. I'd love to go along in this vault. Okay, I'm going to add you, Calderon. Going to add you on the spells. You sold me on the spells. And the pay to win. Soulful March with 100 bits saying, add a posture check, channel point redemption. Oh, Cowguy, you're right. You're right, Cowguy. You are absolutely right. I thought I did, but I didn't. I looked at your companion and I got like, oh my goodness, and then I didn't activate it. My bad. Okay, I think that's it. We have 12,369 extra bonus from Darkest here as well. He's a high level, total level companion. Right, let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Why are we doing this? Soul shards. How much soul quantity do we have then currently? Soul quantity, 200%. 200% plus the soul fest. We have currently 955 shards. That's annoying, isn't it? That's really annoying, isn't it? We should empty that. We currently have 0 shards. Okay. 783 gold or 87 platinum. Check Phoenix, I have it. Loliet wants to join with double Nova Explosion. Don't know if I want to add Nova Explosion. It's just going to cause a little bit of disruption. No, I'm gonna not add Nova Explosion to this one, Loliet. I'm gonna keep you chilling for a second. I needed you, Loliet, when we did the living run. I was like, oh, Loliet is not here. You forgot doors? Yeah, but we don't really need doors for this run. I'm trying to make the runs be focused on things. I think that's more fun. Doors are always a fun thing, though. Get some extra treasure doors. I mean, let's add a door enjoyer. Let's add a Kiana Mark to this with double door hunter. Yeah, go on then. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. First things first. Chandler with Loot Goblin. Chandler, you're in. We need our backpack. Will he wash his hands? No. One second, dudes. Okay, there we go. Holy speed typing is Cal. Yeah, but man, I'm trying. I'm trying my best to make sure that I'm available. Sad cat eyes, may I join? Goodness sake, Vashta. I slot you in. Okay, now we go. 7 on dudes. We're gonna be killing a lot of mobs. I want to kill like 10,000 mobs in this vault. Come on. We have a Gamba? Yeah, we do. 5,000 mobs. Oh, we gotta level up as well. I don't know about that. Yo, Darkest, this is your time with your nice tiara, you Chaos Man of Doom. Thank you for everything you do. Look at the party. Look at the party here. Right, so let's have a little bit of a strategy. Make sure you join the vault, by the way. There's a lot of experience on the line. It's 30,000 experience for joining this vault, if I survive. I say we should have overpower. How much time do we have? 24.5 minutes. We should have overpower during the entire vault. Okay, I didn't activate Abe's those. So as a ramp up, you're first out with your 2 stacks, and then we go from there. Okay, please pay attention, dudes. On the right hand side, please pay attention when the overpower runs out. Let's go. Azaranta, you're first out, dude. And I'm gonna of course pick up the free chests. Of course we are. There we go. Thank you, Azaranta. Dude, I love the whole co-op feel with Vault Hunts. I think it's great. And then, yeah, I mean, I trust that you other guys, Zenzi with the champion domain. Oh my goodness. Okay. This vault might get a little bit tricky, actually, because the damage they deal is insane. Well, I mean, okay, it's not going to get tricky like that, but if we run out of absorption arts, it might. You guys know what I mean. Okay, I do need better rooms, though. This room is... Well, this room is actually okay downstairs. That was almost a perfect vault breaker, by the way. I don't understand how, with 1 HP, how can I ever stun a mob? I see that I stun mobs at some points. See? How did I stun that guy? Must have done 0 damage. Oh my... Okay, kite. Remember we have glued as well. Glued is actually super helpful in this vault. Don't hold back on it. Dudes, we're gonna do one more of these runs if we can. Afterwards, we're gonna do one more of these runs. We're gonna try it with our other build, with our new build. We're gonna do our new build and try it. Because I just realized, like, this with the poison build would be insane. When do you want me to open doors, by the way? It doesn't really matter, Kiana. I'm not gonna hunt for doors. It's gonna be more of a side quest thing for us, right? So, whenever you feel like it. And then if I see a treasure door, I might go for it, you know? Because I'm gonna try and just explore the rooms. That's why I added it. Does Vault Breaker count as the kills for your total? Yep, it does, Big D. It does. Yep. Counts as Iskal kills. It's you guys helping me after all. Remember what I've always said. Co-op is key. Don't think there's any point in doing a dungeon though. Like if we want soul shards, we need to capitalize on our double soul shard stacks right now. And then of course we want champions for the oranges and the things, and then we want chromatic iron from the crates. Look at that. Whoever did the vault breaker there, that was a perfect timing. And we got glued mobs now as well. I don't know who did vault breaking there, but that was impressive, dude. That was really impressive. Killed everything. It was Darkest. Nice one, Darkest. Yeah, it must be a fun little mini game to try and time them. Hard though, because like I play pretty erratically. The delay in like the notifying in the toast. Go this way. What would we really want from the Abrasius? We would want the Soulfest thing, right? Or this. I mean, that's pretty good. Take that. Cost us half a heart, but whatever. Yeah, this team is great for this run if you want to kill a lot of horde mobs. Get a decent amount of assassins, but they're manageable. And the only reason we want assassins or tanks is, of course, to trigger them as champions. Dude, it's hard not to go shopping. It's with the stream delay, it's hard? Yeah, yeah. I wish there was 0 stream delay, but, you know. Okay, Mirrorstar just got a good one in as well. Yep, well done, Mirrorstar. Dude, I can't wait to run this again with the poison build. It's gonna be so bloody good. Don't know if it's gonna beat the our hatred totem one, but it's gonna be good. And it's gonna help me with experience. We've done this room. I'm gonna need a shopping spree soon. Yeah, so what like those of you who play endgame, like Darkest and Nexi, etc., and Panda, like what do we are vending rooms or vendors, like what are we looking for? I know that when we got all the new focuses, it was a great way to get them to go shopping, but I feel like we are not lacking except for empowered chaotic focuses. Just the custom runs. So basically we're just shopping for like burgers to just level up quicker. I mean, if I'm completely honest, I feel like we've now got to the point where we have the most exciting prestiges almost. I'm not going to take this one. I hate losing cooldown. I think it's bad as well. We want one that has more mobs and something good positive. More mobs and like soul shards would be great. I grab catalysts. Oh yeah, catalyst of course. Burgers and focuses, yeah. No, catalyst makes sense, Lothar. It makes sense. I mean, I'm obviously not using catalysts. Darkest is like, I don't have time to kill them. Iskall, you're killing them too fast. I know, Darkest. I know, my good sir. Maybe treasure goggles should be a new trinket unlock, prestige unlock. That'd be an insane prestige unlock, actually. Imagine being able to toggle treasure goggles on and off in a vault run. Is that too OP? Is it too OP or am I cooking? Thank you, Spanner, for the second glued stack. Cooking? That would be so good. Yeah, it would be like an insane one, right? Because I think that the feather is already insane that you're able to trigger it on and off depending on the vault run, but like... Yeah. Do we have another Soulfest stack, or have we done both of them? Coin explosion is currently on. That's good. Thank you, Apes. Thank you, dude. No reason holding back. Am I right? All the procedure would let me do consistently is hourglass and goggles. Yeah, but with having the goggles as a prestige, I think that the power in it is that you can swap it on and off in a vault. You know? Holy speed. Is this duck speed? What the? Also, where did my mobs go? I really do feel like we have a bug with mob cap at the moment. Yeah, I feel like the power with the treasure goggles is the ability to swap it on and off. That's like the main reason I would think it's so insane. But maybe that's not that good. I don't know. Wouldn't need Hunter's Instinct then. No, I actually think I'm cooking. Because one of the things that we are trying to do for update 20 is to get another row of prestige, or another column, rather. Another column of prestige. And that would fit right in there. We have a few others as well. We have Chain Miner that a lot of people want. I think fits very well as a prestige. And a few others. The warrior is killing them faster than you are. Yeah, the warrior should be one-shotting. Well, obviously because there's overpower. But the warrior doesn't do AoE damage yet. I don't think me and Josh have got to that yet. Basically feels like I've had a shopping spree in this vault now, to be fair. Google's would be a good addition. What about my idea for mine? That'd be a not a prestige. Yeah, Darkest suggested to us. Let me know what you guys think about this, since I know that Darkest loves me presenting this to all of you. Or I think I know that he will enjoy that. Who wouldn't? Darkest suggested that we make Vein Miner. We remove Finesse Miner and we remove Void Miner, which no one uses, which is correct. They are too weak or not that cool. And instead add a new one that would give you copiously item quantity and item rarity scaling with the level in the new one, called Treasure Miner. And I like that. I like that a lot because it makes you, it makes you decide whether or not you want more or more valuable things. It'd have to be very, very carefully balanced, though, as Darkest also pointed out. Like, it'd be really hard to balance to make sure that normal Vein Miner still has a power. Because we do have hammers already, so normal Vein Miner isn't that interesting to level up. But I do think it would be a massive upgrade from what we currently have. But that wouldn't be a prestige Darkest. That would be a, what's it called? Specialization. I need another overpower stack. Where are my overpower enjoyers? I have 6 more stacks. Come on. Don't hold back. Overpower enjoyers of doom. Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you. Thank you, Turbo. We got another champion as well. Maybe I should have taken Witchery talent for this. What's up, Alien Dev? How are you doing? Blonde Penguin with another coin explosion. Nice, dude. Keep the coins coming. How many platinums did we have? 87? Kind of curious to see how many coins we earned from this. It of course depends on your progression. Hammers are good later, Vein Miner early game. So both Hammer and the Treasure Miner have a place, just at different stages of the game. Yeah, and I think you're right in that, Bellar. I think it also asks the question to the player, like, would you ever go into an ore room and use Vein Miner, even late game, if the Vein Miner could give you 40% extra copiously? You know? So it's an interesting thing. It's what you want. You want that little choice thing. Those of us who have like super OP hammers, no, probably not. It's probably better to run 2 vaults instead. But you know, it relieves a bit of pressure on the hammer. Not for 40%. That was just a number I threw out there. you know. But yeah, I mean, it at least makes us talk about it. It at least makes us think about it, right? Puts a little bit of a thought into our head. Which I like. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. High CDR is insane with it. I don't know what that was in regards of. High CDR is always insane. I think that's cooldown reduction is one of the strongest affixes on gear. I think it's really, really good. Really strong. It's one of those mathematical things that I can't really explain, but I understand now, is that the higher CDR you have, the more powerful it becomes. Obviously, that's true for everything. The higher, the more, the merrier. But with cooldown, it's like exponentially so much better. It's like resistance. It has a mathematical equation to it, but I don't know how to how to explain it. Dude, this was a bit unlucky. Most of these mobs just died from fall damage. Use hammer with silk touch to vein mine them later. Copiously only works on generated ore blocks, so yeah, no, that won't work. You can't. Oh no, do people still think that they can do this? I know that people are super. This is so cute, by the way. There was a situation where there was like a Reddit thread. This was like over a year ago, right? A Reddit thread of a guide to the perfect Vault Hunter. And the Vault Hunter cheese. Vein mine hammer inside the door room and come home and put on all of your copious gear and enjoy. I read that, I was like, oh, bless. It was so cute. It was cute, but it's wrong. It doesn't work. Copiously only works on generated ore blocks. Unless we have a bug, of course, which I don't think we do. CDR is damage multiplier. Same goes for piercing or projectile duplications. Yep. True. If you have the mana to sustain whatever ability. To be honest, that is how vanilla war works. Oh yeah. And fortune still works that way in Vault Hunters. Absolutely. But no, we understood that would be a thing, so we didn't build it that way. I'm not like failing anyone for having those thoughts. It was just funny that they had made a guide to the ultimate cheese, and it wasn't. It was just it was cute. It was one of these cute moments, you know. Okay, am I really killing mobs enough? Crap. To be fair, it's counterintuitive. That it works the way it works, you mean? That it doesn't actually work with bringing the ores home? I mean, it's probably not explained perfectly. Thank you for the new overpower turbo. Might not be explained anywhere, but it's an important feature to have. I mean, look, you can copiously silk touch, and that's fine. That still gives you the same yield. It's just a different gamble. But I mean, if we start comparing things with vanilla enchantment system, I mean, the enchantment system is just garbage. It works. It's okay for vanilla because it doesn't require the player to have more power. But like, it's not very straightforward. I bet you that a lot of Dylans in chat won't be able to tell me how Unbreaking works. You just know that more is better. Am I right, Dylan? A lot of you in chat won't actually be able to tell me how Unbreaking is calculated. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. More is better, yeah. Yeah. It basically, what it does is it adds a chance to not trigger the durability event inside the code. So durability, Unbreaking 3, I believe, if I remember the numbers correctly, adds a 33% chance, for some reason 33% chance, to not trigger the durability check in Minecraft. I think it's 33. I could be wrong on that. And Unbreaking 1 is like 11%. So yeah, it's like, that's what I mean with the enchantment system not being the greatest. I didn't mean to fall down there, by the way, but whatever. Did they survive? I think they did not. %25 chance it is to not consume my durability. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the numbers fully. But I mean, it's all weird. Like, hand on your heart, Dylan. Why the hell is there efficiency 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I've had this discussion before, and someone actually said, outsmarted me by saying, well, I enjoy having efficiency 3 on my working axe or whatever. Fair enough. It's too fast otherwise, but I think that's very niche as well. I think it's very, very niche. Is the champion task still broken? Yes. Yes, it is, I think. Don't think Josh has paid any attention to the tasks, unfortunately. That's a good point. We forgot about that. I can't see the tasks, so I'm not actively like coaching Josh to fix them. It's the same difference as mining speed? No, not really. Not really. Mining, okay, yeah. It has the same effect, you mean. Okay. So mining speed would be a much better, but like, you can't compare it to Vault Hunters either, because Vault Hunters is all about progression gear. Sure, you can argue that like, ooh, my goodness, we got a treasure hunter one. You can argue and say that like, you should always have the highest attack damage. When is it ever better? Why are there lower attack damage values? Why are there lower armor values? Well, in Vault Hunters, it's because we have a progression system, right? So in Vault Hunters, the game scales. The mobs scale in damage. There is a progression system in vanilla Minecraft, but it lasts for about 5 minutes. It's called the Overworld, and I suppose they have the Deep Dark now, and then the Nether and the End, right? So the progression system in Minecraft, while it exists, is so short, and the enchantment progression system isn't hindered. Meaning, you can get sharpness 5 on your sword, which I believe adds something like 9 attack damage to your sword, which is quite a lot. It's like double your attack damage on a diamond sword or on a netherite sword. You can add that before you progress through from the first tier of mobs. In Voltas you can't, right? Because you need to level up to unlock these things. So it's hard to compare the two. But, you know, I don't know. I just think the enchantment system... And I think Mojang do agree with this. I think that they are like, it doesn't matter. Who cares? And it's probably true. Like, no one really cares about the enchantment system in vanilla. But you guys who know me for years, you know that I've had my gripes with mending in vanilla Minecraft. And I still do. It's like a terrible thing. When do you not want a tool with mending? Oh my lord, we are full of gear. Oh, we're out of overpower again. God dang it. How are we full already? We're killing so many champions. Oh, I kind of want these gear pieces. How many backpacks does one need in endgame? New prestige to help with the backpack situation. More bags, yeah. Time to upgrade backpack storage. I mean, I have the best backpacks. You know? That is flickering annoying in my face. Hold on, I can fix this. Sure. I meant the mod needs to upgrade more. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That would be the real solution. No, the real solution would probably be to... I mean, a lot of people are going to say, well, there are too many gear pieces dropping, that's the issue. Sure, that might be an issue, but people would hate if we remove gear pieces, if we would lower it. People love loot. People love seeing a lot of loot when they loot. It's fun. But it might be a problem. Like, we might be too generous with items. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard thing to think about. Right now, let's just think about killing mobs. Make unidentified gear stackable. Yeah, it has a lot of other complications if we would do that, though. Like duping problems and stuff like that. And like when you identify gear, it's gonna be a little bit weird. I don't care about lemons, do I? Oh dear. I wonder if Bandy's here, he's gonna hate this. The good old times when you could stack them. Yeah, Darkin, you remember. I mean, what's up, Darkin? How you do, by the way? Good to see you, friend. Love this ringing sound. Yeah, there are other complications, trust me. We've been there, done that. Man, all of these things flying around me. Got a sapling? Oh, man. Oh, my speed buffs are out. Okay, I think for now we just go all in on... Ooh, Pyretic focus. We just go all in on killing mobs. Goodbye, gear. Could have been some legendaries there. Should have taken me for speed, sire. Yep, probably true. I underestimate how valuable speed is. It's really, really nice. I haven't seen any more mobs once yet. What is floating now? I'm very locked in right now. Oh, we need more overpower. Ooh, someone did Vault Breaker perfectly there. Nicely done. So, okay, if we do an ornate run in the future, we're at that insane level where we have to remember to do more. Who's my overpower enjoyer that hasn't cast it? Hold on. It is... Turbo has cast all of his. Where are you? There. Pro Fisher! Pro Fisher! Wake up, dude! Thank you. Request for a new void mechanic on magnets. Can you be voiding mechanic be deactivated outside of vaults by default? It's really frustrating to have to remember to swap the magnet mode every time you exit a vault run, especially in sky vaults. Hold on. Let me think about what you're saying. Voiding on magnets doesn't void anything in the overworld. Wait, am I going mad? No, Paper Jewel, it shouldn't. It doesn't void in the overworld. Terrible Wolf. Is that what you mean? Or is that like, am I understanding this correctly? Yeah, if it does, bug report it, because that's not how it should work. It did when I tested it the other day. Really? Okay, if so, go and test it again, please, and do a bug report. It should not be voiding anything outside vaults. Like, that doesn't even make any sense, because the way it voids things is it looks at the generation tag, and then it voids it. So, like, I'm trying to sit there and think, because you said sky vaults, like, is there something I'm missing? If it does Terrible Wolf, that's a massive bug, dude. We need to fix that. I agreed. I understand why you're annoyed, dude. Yeah. I'm not minimizing what you're saying. What I'm saying is that shouldn't be the case. That's terrible if it would do that. Did you build in vault blocks? It doesn't matter. Even if you build with vault blocks, it should not be voiding anything outside vaults. Need to patch that ASAP. No, I have mine in void all the time, don't I? Oh no, I turn my magnet off because I want to open the crate. I should have a demagnetizer in my base, actually. That'd be a good upgrade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta avoid some stuff now. Worried we're gonna crash the server. I have an Omega piece following me though. You guys seeing that? It's an Omega shield. We keep that. Is 5 times plentiful good? 5 times anything is great, dude. Yeah, for all runs, we are using 5 timers. We are. And then when you reach level 15, you can craft yourself a 6 stack. Okay. We can kill more mobs. Come on. Do you have void things on your pouch? Nope, nope, nope. I don't. I don't. I could swap it up. Should I do that? Is that worth it? Remind me to remove it later, though. We've seen what's happened in the past. We saw what happened yesterday. It wasn't a good time. So then I need to do that. And now it should be voiding. Yeah. Okay. Remind me to remove it later. Please. 420 yellow hearts. Pag. Guys, Dylan, why is 420 a thing? And what does it mean? Can we have Iskal meme revelation session? Because I don't really want to say this, but I have to Google a lot of these things that you say in chat. Sometimes I've caught myself saying, haha, yeah, that's funny. And then I'm like, clueless. No idea what it means. It's the hippies New Year. Yeah, because I thought it had something to do with, like, drugs. Ooh, I completed a task. Pag. See, now there was an Omega piece there that I don't get. Sadness. Oh, Pro Fisher. We need another stack, please. To be honest, don't Google, use Urban Dictionary. Thank you, Pro Fisher, sir. Yeah, I mean, I Google it, then it's probably goes into that Urban Dictionary thing. Take this. Okay, I feel like we should spend some time outside this vault to figure out a better backpack system for us, but at the same time, I also don't want to lose out on another vault run today. Oh, it's a police code for use of possession in the US. Oh, we got a 420. We got a 420 down Averton Avenue. Is that like, could I pass for an American police officer? Roger, 553 over. No, that was pretty good. I thought it was great, dude. 6-7. That's another bloody meme, isn't it? And that's a meme I looked up, and I still didn't understand it. It was just this guy saying 6-7. It's so confusing. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna have to do it. Back in my day, at least memes were funny. Nowadays, it seems to be like you can say anything. Like anything can become a meme. Blop. Can we create a meme? Let's try it. Let's try and be meme creators of Doom. Let's try and just randomly, without context, say 85. And like 8 to 5. 8 to 5. And it means, what does it mean? Like, it means something really good and positive. Like, to be positive. And then someone goes like, what the hell is 8 to 8-5? Dude, do you not know 8-5? What the hell, dude? What do you mean you don't know? Okay. Weird. And then we judge them. Yeah, then we judge them together. Because that's how I feel. Not knowing memes. $8-5 Dylans. Yeah, 8-5. Oh, man. I'm not saying that I'm old, but, you know, I've never felt so. Yeah. I like it. Thank you, Valko. Sorry, 8 to 5 is already a working thing. No. That's like 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. So take it and no giving. That's a Dolly Parton song, dude. Yeah, you can't. It's not 8 to 5. What are you talking about, dude? 8 to 5? Don't you know that's like the latest meme for like positivity? Like, stay positive. Like 8-5, dude. 8-5. What a great day. Like a Cyber Snow Fox. No, Wolf, Cyber Wolf, sorry. That was Cyber Wolf. God damn it, these cybers. Oh, we got 7-0 as well. Yeah, we got 7-0 for good luck. Yeah. That was funny though, how people got so annoyed at me. Do you guys remember this? When the 07 was a big thing in the VHSP, like 07 to everything, everyone says 07. And I started doing the 7-0, and then people came into my chat, they're like, what is 7-0? And I explained, I was like, dude, it's basically like, picture you taking your hand and putting it next to your face in the shape of a salute, and that's a 7-0. And some people were some people just ate it for breakfast. Some people were like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And other people are like, wait a minute, that's 07, dude. Like it's not 7-0, it's 07. You know, that makes more sense. And I was like, dude, how do you salute? And some people like I managed to gaslit themselves. They were like, oh yeah, maybe I'm saluting the wrong way. I've never been in the military. They said, like, I got emails about this, right? They were like, you know what, this guy, you're right. You know, we're wrong. Yeah, sorry about that. And I was like, dude, it's fine. And all along, it was just a gaslight thing that was really funny. Just a little troll. Oh, that's unlucky. Getting the ethereal guy there. Die, dudes. Oh, the champion is not dead. Just lost 100 hearts. Pro Fisher, we need you last stack, brother. We need you last stack. Don't do doors while voiding. Oh, but it's only gear I'm voiding. It's only gear I'm voiding. I'm not voiding anything else, I don't think. Am I? No. No, it's only gear. Only gear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But it's gear. Oh, fuck. God. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm an idiot. Here we go again. Oh. I don't know what's like. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes one has to wonder. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Actually mad. How I can just like completely like. It's not even forgetting. It's just like stupidity. It's pure stupidity. Ooh. Pizza night. Paggers. Dude, this treasure hunter thing is insanely OP. Trousies. Yeah, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes it's like it's just gone. From one situation to the next, it's just gone. Toxic Forza in chat went idiot. Like Toxic Forza went idiot. All small letters. Punctuations behind it. No, I told you there. I understood that I did it again. Oops, I did it again. And the ellipsis, the 3 dots. It was funny, dudes, okay? Bloody hell, calm down. Dude. It was funny. It was funny. It's not 4 dots. It's 3 dots. Stop writing the 4 dots. It's okay to do the 3 dots. Sorry, I was worried about your brain for a second. Oh, sorry, Crafty. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, it's funny. Idiot with small letters is so sincere, dude. He was so sincere. This man is like, well, normally I don't really type in a Twitch chat. I'm more of a lurker. But today in this guy's stream, I really felt the need, you know. Man went into a treasure room basically right after saying that he wasn't going to do it no more. And so I did the biggest one I could, like idiot, you know. It's just yeah, I've just given up at this point, honestly. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny. I'm funny, I am. Idiots. Had to tell you, yeah. We got a hype train. Diagora's like with the resub courts and courts. I don't even know what started this hype train, dude. What started this hype train? There are no notifications. Oh, 8-5. Yeah, 8-5, exactly. Idiot. It's so good, though. It's so good. I have to have it on a lore tag in Vault Hunters. Like, I gotta add like a really shit item as a unique in update 20. And then it just says idiot in small letters with a punctuation. That's amazing, dude. That's so stupid. Oh, I don't know why I'm finding it so funny. I need cotton balls for my eyeballs. Oh. With curse of binding. Oh, it's the subtle ones you have to look out for, dude. It's the sincerity. It's so funny to me. Can I stop thinking about this now? It's not that big of a deal, Skull. It's just a guy. Yeah, but it's funny as hell, dude. Mr. Happy, thank you for the 5 tier 2s, dude. Adding to that hype trend. Tier 2s, Happy. Thank you so much, Mr. Happy. Thank you, sir. Never change, Dylan's. Never change, please. It's a learning. Okay, it's a lesson. I think this is what makes it so funny. I heard this. I don't know if it was a quote I heard or something I read a while back, but a man of confidence and a man who means what he says doesn't need to shout, doesn't need to rush it, can be calm in saying it. You know what I mean, Dylan? Try it now. Try it in your brain, right? If you're confident in something, if you know that something is right that you're saying, you don't need to shout it, you don't need to scream it. Profish, are we completely out of stacks? I think we are. Or do you have one more? I think we are completely out. You don't need to shout it, you don't need to like be loud or anything like this, right? And that's what made that funny, because I was thinking about that quote. Like, this man was so sincere. Idiot. And true. Correct as well. Very correct as well. 100%. Okay, I think we're out. I think we're out. I think we're out. It wasn't like a stress thing or anything. It's just idiot. Punctuation. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. How many mobs do you guys think we killed? It didn't feel like we killed that many. We just got trapped there. Didn't feel like we killed that many, but I think we did. Please don't crash the server now with all the spells that you guys have. It's okay to leave spells unplayed. 4,999. 2,500. 19,000. Easy 7,429. 9,800. I think like... I felt like we was going to kill a lot more. Time went very quick in this vault. But yeah, let's see. Let's have a look. Hopefully we got a lot of experience as well. I've really tried. Hello, library. How are you doing? Around 85, I guess. There we go. People using the meme. The best memes are memes that people don't understand at all. That people go like, I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't understand why you're saying these things. Oh, they just delete if I shift click them in as well. Interesting. Alright, you go out. You go in here. We're gonna do these two trash rooms. Idiot. Oh, that's so funny. Stop laughing, Iskal. And then Miss Craft is like, I was starting to worry about your brain being broken. Oh, how many hearts do I have? 296. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Boots. Good find, good find, good find. They went in here, right? Somewhere? Yeah, they're in my inventory. At least the last pair. Beard, thank you for the $5, dude. What's up, Beard? How you doing, sir? Saying, hello, sir. When can we expect a golf stream? We can expect a golf stream when I get the simulator, the launch monitor, sorry. That should be like mid-November, I think. 10th, somewhere there. After my gaming week. Wow, dude. Holy shit. 2.6 million experience? Really? We killed 12,949 mobs. Bruh. That's a lot better than I thought. And yeah, let's see here. Soul shards. 389,000 soul shards. There we go. That's how many was presented, though. It doesn't necessarily mean that we got that many. Thank you guys for that hype train. Jackpot winners. Scamper takes home the 100k. Congratulations, Scamper. Expired protein. Expired protein takes on the 75k. And Fuzzy Cats with the 50k. GG, dudes. GG. Everyone else, in addition, got 31,350 experience. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. Okay. How many socials did we actually pick up? 10,000 or so we missed due to Magnet. That's okay. And what about this? Oh my. From 87 to 221 platinum. That's a W. That's a W. Now, I'm kind of curious. We might have got a good gear piece there as well. We did get a pendant. Pretty paggers. We got 2 pendants, actually. Okay. We got 1 empowered chaotic focus. Put that in there, and then we can do that in a second. Let's put this away. And this thing This thing. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, get out of those. And we'll identify some stuff. Healing efficiency. Mana regen on boots. It's not a max roll, otherwise I would be excited about that. Ooh, that's a perfectly rolled wand. I might keep that. You know. Why did the pendant not go in there? That's weird. Oh, because I have the other one on my back. So it has priority. 55% of level 9. Nice, dude. Room boss. Well, I do want to do another kill mob thing, I think. But I want to try. Oh, do we have time for this? Actually, I only got like 40 minutes. And I got to go today. I can't go over today. Yeah, we have time for another vault. But do we have time to make my poison build? Probably not. Nothing cool in there. What about this one? Anything cool? Resistance, armor. You see now why treasure rooms are so good? Like, look at the outcome difference. Tank damage, durability, effect avoidance. It's not just the amount of legendaries, it's the fact that we get to choose when we're in a treasure room. I think it's very powerful. I don't care what anyone say that they're not good enough. I think they're very good. Health and 98% mana. That's a keeper. That's an interesting one. Yeah, these we can scrap, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Would the Iskal like to listen to the future as he explains how to fix the voidage problem? What voidage problem? Oh, for the backpacks? I would honestly recommend, just because I'm a bit pressured on time, not because I don't want to hear it. Please, if you have a really good suggestion, which I know your brain is very, very smart, future, please put it in the suggestion channel. I have a few thoughts and ideas. I've never really experienced the game being this overpowered. So, I mean, for me, this is kind of new. And it's a good thing that I experience it. Okay, let's roll our pendants. Hoping for like a Poison Nova roll would be insane. We got an Earthquake and a Cleanse. Okay. Okay, goodbye. One treasure run gave me around 80 doors, and so 80 legends, while an ornate run can get me 5 to 15 bags of legendaries, depending on catalyst. So, 5 to 15 bags of legendaries. Really? Interesting. But you don't get to pick them, though. 80 treasure doors in one run is really impressive. Yeah, I mean, obviously on like the absolute highest level, maybe I'm wrong, right? I haven't experienced it. I'm not saying that I'm not. But yeah, that's a lot. Masses, thank you for the 100 bits saying, just got 8 absorption hearts. Can I try them in the next vault? Thank you, Masses, for the 100 bits. Cyberwolf with 100 bits saying, sir, can I give you 2x stuck children, please? Darkest with 100 bits saying, petition for you to name a villager Long Nose Brian. What the hell? Void upgrade, I've already moved it. Your Mama Claire. Thank you, though. Thank you. Right, I kind of really want to try this with this build here. But I'm not sure. Like, I looked at this and I saw that I have unspent skill points, which I think is a bug. I'm worried if I do this, I'm going to lose my build. But yeah, let's try this. Save my abilities. Yeah. Save that. And... oh, this is such a bad system, dudes. This system needs to be fixed. If I unlearn everything now, I don't know if I'm... no, this is going to take me like 20 minutes. Do we rather run a vault? And then do this. I could set this up off camera, but I assumed that there were some people that wanted to see this build coming alive. A big boy scab, please. Do an ore run. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We did level up here. Wait, before we do anything, Dylan, should we save for an aspect, like for example, aspect of ward or like the aspect of treasure? The commander doesn't do anything for me, or the berserk. Should we save, or should I restart and go down and get like Elvish Air? Or the anchor. Yeah, the anchor is good. Ward is really good. Yeah, no, ward is good. But I mean, I have you guys. Save up. Restart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart. Okay, and if I'm gonna restart, I'm gonna take Gravitic Reach. Grants 50% pickup range and doubles the effect of copiously. Boom. Now the question is, do we take the anchor or do we take Elvish Air? Anchor's kind of nice. Anchor's kind of nice, no? Yeah, I think Anchor's too good. Anchor's kind of nice. It kind of fixes so many issues, right? Does that mean that it's active now? I don't know. Yeah. Elvish and Wings collide? No, well, no, not really. I mean, yeah, I don't need Elvish. It's just nice for the bingos, basically. Okay, well, we got a lot of soul shards. Maybe we do another vault to end this. Maybe we do a room boss vault. We did a bingo to end it yesterday. Should we do something really challenging, like try 25? Do? Yeah. Room boss? Room boss and just chase cards. Here's another thing we need to do for our new build, by the way, if we're min-maxing. We have, let's see here. We have a lot of arcane packs to open up, which is going to be exciting. And I wanted to do that together on camera using the unboxing station. So that's one thing that we have to look forward to. Look, we can do this. Boop. And then we can sit here and pick together. That's a pretty good card. Piercing Javelin, if there are at least 3 adjacent yellow stat cards. Anyway, we don't do that now. But we have a lot of these to open. Challenging for you, Cake Vault. More challenging for the server. Rune Boss and do a Boogeyman. Yeah, I don't want to do the Spider. The Spider seems very easy. Okay. We're going to do a Rune Boss. Well, it's decided. We're going to do a Rune Boss. Let's do a Rune Boss. Big backpack. See if I can upgrade these two. My rune up backpacks. Should I actually do another one? Add 2 gear backpacks. No, for this I'm more interested in the rune boss stuff. So I'm adding another rune one for this run. Pick up. I have stack upgrades and deposit. Deposit upgrade. These are quite expensive. Oh, yeah. Wait. I want to open the crate. I was waiting for a Gamba, but there never was a Gamba. So I want to do a... let's see here. Let me just set this to be rune. Boss rune. There we go. And then do that. And then match backpack contents is great. Yep. There we go. I wanted to see the... I wanted to see if I have a lot of chromatic iron in these. Okay, let me pick this up so we can see exactly how much chromatic iron we got. Because we put the chromatic iron cards in, remember? Oh, do they not get picked up here? Really? Okay, there are quite a lot of them. Okay. That was 6,800 chromatic iron in that. Nice. I needed that refill. Nice. I think what we should do is we should do the room boss by just killing mobs as well. Maybe. And maybe even augment it again. But then we have to build a party and we're rushing for time. Okay, so let's do this quickly. Okay. We're gonna have Fairy Lazy lead this one. What's up, Fairy? How you doing? We're gonna have Zinaru join it as well with loads of spells. We're gonna activate the accustomed ones. Because there are 4 stacks of accustomed. And then we're gonna say DJ Hilla wants to join, good sir. Yeah, DJ Hilla can join us spellcasting. Toxic Forza, who was the one who said idiot. Toxic Forza should have... Toxic Forza, dude. We need a new badge, which is like... funniest meme. Toxic Forza, save your ultimate region to the boss then. Yeah. I'm gonna need Wrath Totems here, but correct me if I'm wrong. You guys cannot cast spells when I've started the boss. Is that correct? We are gonna add a big boy Phoenix in Nate. Nate's gonna be our big boy Phoenix. Correct. Okay, so you need to cast them right before I activate the boss. So after I put the runes in, I'm gonna say, okay, let's get the totems up, right? And that's how we do it. Let's add Panda as well, because Panda has insane durability on her spells and 3 Vault Breakers and double Loot Goblin. Why not? But then if we're killing mobs again, yeah, we don't have any 3 stackers, but we do have Mr. Happy with 2 stacks. We have Hazedos with 2 stacks, and we have Tavi with 2 stacks. That's 6 stacks. Let's add okay, thanks as well. So we can absolutely just breeze through the mobs. I would add Goose, but it's a bit overkill to have 10 of them. Yeah, I think that's good. And then buffed. Did we have any big buffed enjoyers still here? Yeah, we have Yelled and 28. I'm going to add 28. You're going to be my spell maker. And Yelled, you're going to be my buffed maker. And we can activate your Door Hunter as well. Fantasia has a good mix of everything. Fantasia, I'm adding you for all the spells. Oh, speed spells, dude. Speed spells. Who's gone really crazy on speed? Sal has. And Sal is actually still available. Holy crap, Sal has 9 speed spell. For Marsh Queen has 6. Yeah, we've used for Marsh Queen already. Lunar. Trolley Cart Bandit. Yep. We do want more mobs though, so we need some stacks of stuff as well. Death Driver got some speed. Okay. Pylon from King of Jokers. Jasmine hasn't had a run in a while, would be our rock solid. Oh my goodness, look at all the bonus stacks. Holy crap, you're building something with living. You're cooking, dude. Champs or coin? Yeah, we need both. Let's see if we can go higher on that though. Our double Soulfest is still not here. Kitson, nope. Explosion. Coin explosion. We'll add Loliet now for the Nova explosion in this run. See how it works out. And Lily can join us with double coins. Yeah. We will continue to make those coins. And then I guess we have to have a single Soulfest enjoyer. We can have Sadite that do the Soulfester for us. Scorpion wants to be the team mascot. Hell yeah, Scorpion. Hell yeah. Cyberwolf wants to join with Glued. Yep. Loluch, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 20 months, dude. Finally able to watch this guy stream again. Cleaning my apartment will now be more fun. Hell yeah, Loluch. Hell yeah, dude. Stewie with the 60 months saying, dang, I didn't know I've been subscribed for this long. Thank you, Stewie. Darkest with 100 saying, oh yeah, I've already done that. L2 with 100 saying, sorry, sir, I'll try again. Would you mind looking into the camera and spell iCup? I see you up. I see you up. I see you P. I see you P. Yeah, whatever. I wanted to do it because I wanted to. I understand that it's a troll or whatever. I wanted to understand. I wanted to figure out what, like, it is what it is. Okay. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid, my friend. Sensi has now been run. Let's do Dark Warrior. Yeah, let's do Dark Warrior. Dark Warrior, I'm going to use you for the spells and your champion's domain. Alice, I'm going to use you for your spells, okay? We have 4 Phoenix stacks, all right. Gunjan wants to join as a daycare enjoyer. Okay, Gunjan. Okay. Flaming Spartan wants to join for spells. Hell yeah, Flaming Spartan. You've only had 1 run. Yep. Yeah. Dominic wants to join for the vibes. I like the vibes. I love the vibes. Absolutely. Dude, look at this skin. Oh my goodness. Where's Domino's? Dominominos. That skin is so clean. I love it. It Smiles said you can add me for anything. Okay, it Smiles. Bonus coins. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea, Fia. Absolutely. You're in. Hell yeah. And your rejuvenation totem. 69 absorption hearts. Nice. I want to join too, says Alfie. Okay, Alfie. Cuba wants to join for spells. Okay. Wait, I don't have any stacks yet, dudes. Let me get a big fat wooden enjoyment in this vault. Let's get Geolat in for wooden. And is Lalotte still insane with bonus stacks? Yeah, Lalotte is here as well. Perfect. 5 bonus wooden stacks. Okay, and then an extended. We've used our big boy extendeds, but Buggy Holster can join with 7 stacks. Perfect. Beard can join as well as our little warrior. Perfect. Beard has 7 stacks as well. Radiant has loads of Wrath totems. Comacon has a little bit of everything, a lot of time as well. We don't want to crash the server here. I need to add a little bit more wooden. Mr. Wilk. Oh, dudes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for trolls. 9 bonus stacks of wooden. How many curses? 5? Okay, an Angry Dad as well with 7. That's 6 curses. 20 bonus. Okay, there we go. Big D with Adam saying, how difficult would it be to do vanilla Vault Hunters? I imagine Psycraft level farms feeding the altar. Would you add the newer farmable items to the crystal list or keep it as it is? No, in the Vault Hunters 4, Big D, I'm adding all the new farmable items from vanilla. Yep, I'm adding all of them. I think it fits the bill. Big D, I think I missed a bit donation from you earlier that I didn't read, but I said to myself I'm going to read it out. I hope it wasn't something super important. Not sure if you missed my bits or missed the answer. Or I missed the answer. Oh, and then I got that. Yeah, I probably missed the bits. Hopefully it was the same thing. I'm going to add the same thing, though. Did you remove the void upgrade? I did, you Mama Claire. I did, dude. I did. Terabin with Anna saying, now do the ICUP thing again, but spell it backwards. P-U-C-I. That was a Yoda! P-U-C-I. You know, the blue guy in Star Trek? You know what I mean. Thank you, Terabin. Alien Dev with David saying, a man walks into a zoo, and the only animal in the entire zoo is a dog. It's a Shih Tzu. I like the Shih Tzu jokes. What do you get if you mix a bull terrier with a Shih Tzu? A bullshit. Okay, there it is. Mandalisa, do you want to join this? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow, you gone all in on spells this season. Hell yeah, Mandalisa, you're in. Yo, Mama Claire, you should join us as well. Double Hunterino. I don't want Hunterino here though. I want to chill. Utah really wants to go with me as well. Utah, you're in. Yeah. If I search you up and I see an IB, I'm not saying no. Am I Utah? Double speed spell's gonna help. Darkest without a saying, Iskalam, I'm following now after that Yoda thing. As a huge Star Wars fan, proud of you. Proud of you, I am not. Okay, nerd. Whatever, dude. Oh, whatever, dude. I'll miss you. See you later. Have a good one. All right. Dude, Darkest, I've said that joke 100 times. Did I not add you, Cyberwolf? I did. We have a massive party here, dudes. I think we might crash the server, but hell, whatever. Let's try it out. Let's do a room boss. Here we go. Oh, that easy? Yeah? Huh? Yeah. I thought it was Farscape, says Casty. Okay, Casty gonna be joining. Casty's 3 times Lunar. What in the world, Casty? You got an insane companion. Gamba Skull. Kill 22 plus rune boss and obtain a starfruit rune. Oh, okay. We gotta go for 22 here. I think that's gonna be pretty hard. Darkest will never leave. Darkest will always be saying, how did I roast you and got roasted more from what? I'd never unfollow you, no matter how bad your Star Wars knowledge is. That's good, because that would be silly. That would be silly, wouldn't it? We can't all like Star Trek and wars and stuff like that. I know that this is a weird thing to say on the internet, and it sucks a little bit, right? But everyone on the internet, and their mother and their grandmother and their brother, seems to be super interested in space. I don't know how many times I've sat in like a Hermitcraft hangout and had to listen to 2 specific hermits talk about space travels and space and Disney and space. And I've just been sitting there thinking, oh my goodness, just get me out of here. I don't have any interest in this. It's so boring. I don't like it. And you know, I've been a good Samaritan. Yeah, I have been. I've been sitting there being like, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, and I don't really, I'm not interested in it at all. You know, but I respect everyone who has a fascination of it. I have fascinations for weird things too, like for example, you know, playing golf, or like singing, or like playing the guitar, or like, you know, I'm a weird guy too. No, I get it. But man, I have no interest in space. It actually stresses me out a little bit. Space and thinking about space actually stresses me out a little bit. I don't know why. It just does. You know? 20 minutes is gone. Okay, here we go. 7-0, dudes. You play the guitar. Can we hear once? Yeah, we could play guitar at some point. We could do it. Enlighten times 2. Fair Lazy, you lead this one, dude. Thank you for everything you do for this channel, Fair Lazy. You're quite quiet in chat, but I know that you're there. Well, no, I don't actually know that you're there. I hope that you're there. Man, Lisa with the 100 saying, apparently we have a second moon right now. Also, you missed my joke, bots. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mandalisa. Yeah, I didn't get it. What do you mean we have a second moon? Is someone about to tell me that the Earth is not flat and we have 2 moons? Like, it keeps getting weirder. This life of mine. This little life of mine keeps getting weirder, yeah. Yeah, no, I do play the guitar. I can also play, I'm also an accordion player, which is not as sexy. But yeah, it was the instrument that I was given by my father, and I hated it. I was like, for goodness sake, why, out of all the instruments, I realized very quickly, like, that it wasn't the greatest. So then I was offered to start playing bass. And realized I actually played bass together with 2 other friends. We had a little Nirvana cover band, and as we were standing there, you know, as we were standing there and having a good, you know, Come As You Are Nirvana cover, I realized that the main guy who played the guitar, he got all the looks and all the girls. And so then I decided, okay, well, I'm 16 now. I can still learn how to play the guitar properly. So then I started playing the guitar, and I started playing every single day. Didn't change anything of the outcome. So now I realize, you know, this took me an old wise Iskall man to realize, but I get it. I get it. It wasn't the guitar. It wasn't the bass. But, yeah, and so then I had to learn the guitar, of course, and like I practiced a lot, and I played guitar on streams a couple of times as well, dudes. Yeah, I don't play as much anymore. Like I don't take time to play guitar. I prioritize other things right now. I prioritize a lot of golf. Before that, I prioritized like playing some PUBG in my spare time. But like, yeah, it's a wonderful instrument. As far as instruments goes, I wish I was good at. I wish I could play like piano properly. That would be That'd be something that I want at one point might pick up. It's never the bass. No, exactly. No, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I realized as well. And, you know, it was another reason as well. Like, I couldn't keep the beat. And it's quite important if you play the bass to be able to keep the beat. But I couldn't. I was... Honestly, this is like such an Iskall error. I was too excited, too eager to play bass. Those of you who play instruments, you know what I mean by saying that. I was too eager. I was like... You know, it goes the tempo like, and I was like too eager, just too passionate. Like I just wanted to strum, dudes. Yeah, dude, this was so annoying to get that stupid garbage crystal room. Get out of here. Bass players was always my favorites. Really? Well, for me, like, yeah. I mean, I didn't have any luck with the, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't. Back then, it was. But as I said, like, even when I learned the guitar, it didn't really change much. It didn't really change much. Iskall wanted to make a metal version. No, I was just like, okay, let's go to the next song. You know. Here we go. And he like to sing along, but he don't know what they means. That's a really good. That's probably the best Nirvana song. I think that In Bloom is better than Lithium. For those of you who are Nirvana enjoyers, probably a controversial thing to say, but I think that In Bloom is better than Lithium. I love the music video. I do trumpet, piano, pan flute, auto harp, harmonica, and a wee bit of guitar. All right, Future Imagineer, I'm sorry to say, but like it's the last thing that will. It's the last. You gotta increase the amount of guitar in there. Like that's cool though. That's extremely talented, dude. Very, very talented. My favorite is Heart Shape Box. No, Heart Shape Box is probably top 3 for me. Night Rally, absolutely. With Heart Shape Box, I liked it more when I was younger. I wish I could cure your cancer when. Hey, wait, I got a new. It's that song, right? Yeah, I loved that song when I was younger. I still love it. Still a good song. I played guitar too. All Apologies. All Apologies is also good. Like the MTV Unplugged version of All Apologies is really good. All apologies, what else can I say? Everyone is gay. Does he sing that? Everyone is gay? I don't know. Does he sing that? That's very 1993, dudes. Yeah. Sure does, probably. I like Plateau. Plateau is also a good song, dude. There are many good Nirvana songs and much knowledge, much Nirvana knowledge in the Dylan chat. I'm impressed. You know? Yeah, Plateau is good. I mean, Polly is good. There are so many good songs. So many good songs. I'm too young for Nirvana. Yeah. Oh, do we have daycare? Oh, that's so funny, dude. They just come falling down, little babies. No, we don't have daycare. What the hell? Or doesn't it work on the mushrooms, maybe? Doesn't work on the slimes. Oh, that looked amazing. No, we definitely have daycare. It just doesn't work on the mushrooms. Can't see anything for the Nova explosions. We definitely have it, though. 100%. Oh, my goodness. Love Buzz is a fun song, but it's a cover. Isn't that... No, that's not the one that Dave Grohl sang. Dave Grohl sang the one Bloody Mary, I think. Is it called that? Bloody Mary? I think. Where our main man Kurt was on the drums for that song. Something like that. It's like a B-side on one of their last albums. It works on mushrooms. You just can't tell the difference. Okay, I see. Thank you, Lily, for the coin explosion, by the way. The Beatles also have a ton of bass. The Beatles. Yeah, no, see, okay. I know I'm pushing 40. I'm bald, okay? Fat, bald, pushing 40. I know, but Beatles? I mean, you know. Do I even know one Beatles song? I probably do. Let me think. Hey Jude is not a Beatles song, is it? That's like Simon Garfunkel, and they covered it. Hey Jude, don't make me sad. Sing a sad song and make it better. Is that Beatles? That is Beatles. Okay. Okay, so I know one. And then Yellow Submarine, is that one? We all live on a yellow submarine. Is that one? Let me see if I can remember a third one. Let it be. No, that's Frozen. But wait, there is a song. There is that Beatles song. Let it be. Oh my goodness. Mother Mary came to me, let it be. Yeah, that's the one, right? I got it. Did I get it? We can have a little music knowledge quiz here. Bro, I got it there. Yeah, I mean, you know, no, I don't. But obviously they've done so much for music. So like, if you ever think about like song composition and chord progression and all of that, you'll which I probably have thought about several times when I've been playing guitar. Then you'll probably come across like Beatles lyrics anyway, because they've done so much. Legends. Oh, Come Together is another. Come Together. Yeah. No, probably a great band. Long before my time though. I just want to have that pointed out. That was like the 60s, bro. It wasn't. Yeah, that was like the 60s. Sweet Oh Child of Mine has an amazing bass line. Let me think about it. Let me think about this for a second. Sweet child of mine. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it in my head, in my brain head right now. Yeah, you're probably right. Under Pressure with Queen. Ice. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Is that the song that like Vanilla Ice just completely copied? Is that the song? And then Vanilla Ice has like one note difference. It's like he added like a one step note there. It's one extra beat. Yeah, that's what I mean by note. Yeah, there's one extra beat in the end. That extra beat is so weird. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Actually, it's the same. Vanilla Ice had to buy the rights Under Pressure to avoid lawsuit. I mean, even if you resample the song, if you don't change more than a certain amount of things, I think that you have to, you're like viable copyright-wise. I don't know, dude. You know, it's all good, right? It's like this Ed Sheeran lawsuit thing that happened a few years ago. I think it's very interesting where, you know, most pop songs throughout the history is built around 4 chords, you know, and then it's a composition of the order and the beat and the tempo and all of this stuff. So, yeah, getting harder and harder to become a musician, I guess. Papa Roach, Last Resort. I gotta be honest, that's a song I wouldn't know how it goes in my head. It's the first one, Queen of Darkness, I see. Unless you're Weird Al, then you just ask. Oh man, Weird Al, dude. I mean, this is what's beautiful with being. This is what's beautiful with not being too bothered about copyright, is that I don't think I would have ever heard and listened to Gangsta's Paradise on repeat for 5 years in a row if Weird Al didn't do his cover. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would have ever discovered Coolio, because Coolio in Gangsta's Paradise was already like, you know, it was before my time. And then I love the song. Yeah, I think it's amazing. When I live in Gangsta's Paradise. Like, it's a perfect song. It's great in so many remarks. But I don't think I would have ever discovered it if it wasn't for Weird Al doing the Amish Paradise, right? You see what I mean, though? Like, this is the same on YouTube, right? A lot of people, I've said this before, if anyone ever wants to do a react video on Iskal or whatever, or you want to be weird and be like, I don't know what you could do, but if you want to do a react video, whatever, I don't care. Great. This is, you know, good marketing, right? And I think a lot of content creators are afraid of this. I know so because I've been in so many meetings about taking a content creator down that has 13 subscribers because he's copying the latest episode of Minecraft series. We gotta like, dude, who gives a shit? Honestly, who gives a shit? Imitating and copying someone is a show of admiration. Of course, like it goes to a point where it's like, well, you know, what intent is it behind it, and when does intent matter? But yeah, Coolio and Weird Al, that's how I discovered Coolio, was through the copy, through the cover. So that's cool. EO. The best Supreme case court ever is Roy Orbison versus Luke Skywalker over use of Pretty Woman and for Hairy Woman. Best parody case ever, since the lyrics of both songs had to be read into the record. Oh, I gotta look into that, dude. Yeah, because that's a good song. I haven't heard the Luke Skywalker version. I'm not a Star Trek enjoyer, but I haven't heard that. But Pretty Woman walking down the street. That's a great song. And when you sing that song and when you listen to that song, don't you just see Julia Roberts in front of you, or am I just old? Weird Al's American Pie Star Wars is good too. Yeah, dude, I gotta explore more Weird Al. I haven't really. I mean, does he still do stuff? I think he's still around and stuff, but I don't know if he still does songs. I haven't actually. Like, you've unlocked like my childhood here. You've unlocked my childhood, basically, is what you've done. I haven't thought about this in absolutely yonks. He does, but I'm older than you are. Yeah, that's okay, zombie. That's okay. So much focus on age in our society, eh? We don't care. We got people that are. Don't say your age if you're under 18, because I don't think it's allowed. But I'm sure we got people here that are. No, maybe not anymore. I used to have fans that were like 12, lots of them. But do we have anyone who's like under 18 here without saying your age? Like, do we have a 17-year-old here? 19, 23, 21, 49, pushing 40, pensioners, 30, 27, 22, 27, just under 40. Yeah, okay. Okay, so most Dylans these days are like 20 to 40. 55, 60. Yeah. Mid-30s, yeah. 85. Someone's actually 85. That's bloody cool. Josh is 12 or so. I mean, yeah, we have Josh, actually. We have Josh. No, but that's cool. I like that. Like, I like that. That's a great little check for me, knowing like how I can. I don't have to over-explain common sense then. That feels really good, dudes. Like I'm very happy with that. You know? I like to say 28. It's for extra experience. I saw a few under 18. Okay, I didn't actually see a single one saying that they were under 18. But yeah, I mean, still, like, look, it's cool. It's cool that we are able to, like, get past that barrier. I mean, am I coping a little bit here? Am I self-persevering myself here? Yeah, I am, because you can't help aging, and I am pushing 40. I literally am pushing 40, right? So, you know, we gotta make sure to that I'm still like relevant to some degree. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Can't wait for DylanCon. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Unfortunately, that message, Zerosek said, unfortunately, as a 26-year-old psychologist working with people over 45, I found a lot of adults that don't have much in common sense. No. I agree, Zerosek. That was very, that was a bit roughly said of me that I can use common sense just because people are older. That's not true. Like, of course not. But I think one thing that comes with age, for most people, not for all people, but one thing that comes with age is a... How do I explain this? Well, experience comes with age. And so when you've been through a lot, the more you've been through, the more things you can sort of not relate to, but at the very least understand. I think it's very hard for like an 18-year-old who's on TikTok all day to to understand the concept of deeper opinions, for example, or to understand the concept of concept of layered consequences. Wow, that makes me sound so old. Do you guys know what I mean by that? I find that the older someone is, not as a general term, but in general, we have an easier way, certainly I do, to understand layered consequences. Not direct consequences, but indirect consequences. If I do A, it leads to B, that then triggers C, D, and E. That's a layered consequence. I don't even know if that's the term for it, but that's the way I used to describe it. And I think that is the main thing that younger people cannot see. And you know what? Rightfully bloody so. They shouldn't. Younger people shouldn't have to think about layered consequences. They shouldn't have to worry about stuff. I think that society puts so much pressure. And when I say younger people, I'm talking about people that are like below 20. But I feel like society puts so much pressure on people that are below 25 even, that it becomes like unreasonable. And this is not a new thing, by the way. This is something that happened when I was that age too. There was so much pressure from family, from society. My mom, you can imagine my mother. You know my mother. You know how she is. She's like, all right, well, are you going to become something? You know the worst thing I've ever heard? Oh my goodness, I have to tell you guys a story that I've actually never said. I once attended a dining party with a distant family member. Very distant family member. Okay, this distant family member had a wife. And this wife was some kind of high-skilled academic. She was like 69 years old. It's probably, now that I remember it, one of the most judgmental people I've ever met. And at this point, I was like 24, right? 25, maybe. And I had just got a promotion at my job. I'd got the promotion to be like department manager. This was huge for me. This was like I was so proud, you know. I didn't gloat or whatever it's called. I wasn't like, you know, oh dude, you look at me, whoa, here I come, look at me, it's come, I still got hair. I don't know that in 3 years from now I'm gonna lose all my hair. I have no idea about that. I'm gonna become a Minecraft player gamer that's gonna, you know, stay up all night and record videos while focusing on my job on the side. Oh no, I wasn't like that. Okay, you have to believe me, I wasn't like that. I was just like very proud of having this job that I had got. Or this promotion, rather. And so we had this dinner party, and I didn't know this woman, and I didn't know the man either. He was like a distant relative, right? And I was sitting there, and they were like, okay, so, you know, Iskal, what do you do for a living? And I was like, well, yeah, I've just got promoted to department manager at this and that company. And so, yeah, it's very exciting. 25 I was, mind you. Woman's probably 69, you know. Hag, she was. She was very horrible. Sorry, that was a rude word. But here's what she did. She looked at me, said, what is that then? Some kind of middle management? And I said, yeah, I don't know what middle management is. You know, at 25, I don't know what that is. It's like, yeah. And then she goes, yeah, and that's probably all you'll ever be. Smiled at me, smirked at me. And I remember feeling like so little. Like I'd never said a word to this woman. And she just smirked at me and said, that's probably all you'll ever be. So I just sat there. I was shocked, you know, what is this? And this was right after she described her succession in academics. And then she said to me, she said, well, I say that because you're 25 and you're not in university. And if you consider this, you will never go back to university, or you will never go to university either. And you're probably very proud of your middle management job. And I was like, I was just shocked, right? I don't think I said anything. And she was like, so yeah, that's probably all you'll ever be. Smirked and continued eating her soup or whatever it was. I remember this to this day. I got so like, I don't get angry, right? I got confused. And it was very weird. I've never met with her after, of course. But very uncalled for. Yeah, but I think what I wanted to get to here was that this this is something where society puts a pressure on people that age to be someone and to become someone, in their eyes, someone. Because she didn't give a crap about me. She didn't give a shit about me, right? She doesn't care about me. Then she wouldn't have said that. So it wasn't out of a caring, loving emotion that she said these things. No. It was simply her way of looking at the world. If you're 25, you should be in university. And if you're not, you know, in high academics by when you're like 31, then you're a failure to her. And I think that's horrible. And I think that exists in the world today. A lot of pressure on people in their 20s and lower to like do things that other people think that you should do to fit into their mold. This is why, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I think the most important thing is that you're happy with yourself. And happiness there isn't a recipe for happiness. If there was, I mean, everyone would buy it. You'd become a billionaire if you came up with a recipe for happiness. So yeah, anyway. In America, you're also saddled with massive debt if you want education. Yeah, I mean, in Sweden too, right? Not from university, but you have to like pay for accommodation and stuff like that. University in Sweden is actually free. But yeah, you have to, and I'm not saying that people shouldn't get education. For sure, you should get education. You have a much better chance of getting high paid jobs, but it is interesting to, honestly, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you're like 20 and you're listening to this, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I don't bloody know. I still don't know what I'm doing. Like when I grow up, I'm going to be a rock star, you know? I'm going to be the guy singing all apologies on a chair, playing my guitar upside down. Like, that's me. That's you know, I'm going to be a rock star when I get old. So, yeah, uni is not free in Sweden. No, university, I'm pretty sure it's free, right? We don't have tuition in Sweden, Power Bobby, like they do in America, where you have to pay like $100,000 a year or whatever it is. I don't know. The unfortunate thing is that there's much of these things that people say that hurt others isn't about the person they are speaking to, but more about the person who is saying it. Yeah, absolutely, Marvinator. Very, very, very correct. Yeah, very correct. It's true. Right, should we go and do this, boss? Yeah, because I gotta go and take care of my dogs. Alien Dev with 100 saying the funny thing about common sense is that it isn't common. It's the experience that comes with age that gives you knowledge of unintended consequences, or what I call assumed tasks. That gives the perception of common sense. Interesting take. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, mostly because I didn't understand it, because I'm too stupid to understand it. Am I right in saying that with age you tend to get quite a lot of self-awareness? Am I correct in saying that? You tend to get quite a lot of self-awareness with age. No? You're not stupid, sir. No, I'm pretty dumb, happy mommy. I appreciate that, but I'm pretty dumb. And I'm happy to be. Okay. Stop reading chat. I gotta go. Depends on the person. I assume so. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to do anything. Age doesn't have to do anything to you as a person. Okay, we got the boogeyman. I have to do 22 runes. Wait with casting your totems. Wait until I put all of these things in. We're gonna go for this one. There was gonna be a star fruit in here as well, I heard rumors about. I want the mixed ones. No, don't set these up now. Don't set these up now. Set them up in a second. Set them up in a second, dudes. Calm. What are you doing? You're gonna crash the server. Calm. We're gonna need these spells. This speed would have been nice to have. Oh, we have a starfruit. Did it say obtain a starfruit rune? Yeah, we did obtain a starfruit rune. Okay, so far so good. So far so good for the Gamba. Mixed. Oh my goodness, I have so much. There's an evolution pack, mega pack there that I want. Want this. Are there any juicy super burgers of doom? Probably. Oh, I gotta go fast. Another starfruit. Holy crap. 13 runes. Okay. Are we gonna be able to do this? Are we just gonna get smacked? There's another starfruit. There are 3 starfruits. We might just get smacked, dudes. There are blank keys. I think I kind of want blank keys as well. It's 8 key pieces. Already made up, and echo and everything. That's quite strong. There's a mind room inscription. We do like our mind room inscriptions for power leveling and refilling with stuff. We're at 24. Okay, we're at 24. Ah! I shouldn't be doing more. I shouldn't be doing more. I'll do that. I'll just have a quick look here. Hold on. I might just die here. And then I get nothing. Okay, I want that. And I want that. Keep going. Stop, please. No. All right, let's cast the totems. Let's also set up a little house. Here we go. I'm doing it. Thank you, dudes. Come on. Come on. This time I don't want my gear to break. How much damage is it doing? Okay, not that much. Not that much. We're chilling. He's gonna shield himself in a second, though. We gotta avoid him. Easy. We're not taking much damage at all. Okay, he's shielded. He's shielded. I'm taking bleed damage. That's why my hearts are going down. Boom! It's easy peasy with all the rejuvenation totems, wrath totems, and spirit totems. Oh, that's great. That's great. GG, dudes. GG. That was a good run. That was a good run. Way too easy. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly because of the companions. We tried it without companions. It was bloody hard. But it might still need some twerking. Twerking? Twerking? No, it might need some... Oh, what's the word? Tweaking. God damn it, Iskall. God dang it. Ooh, that's a very bad roll. A very bad roll indeed. Nope. Scrap this. Iskall is twerking. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Well, guys, it's been a lovely day. We're going to do the hero of the stream to finish up. We actually leveled up again. So we have 2 unspent expertise points. Now I feel like I should just go one more and then go this. But now we could also just go Gift of the Petal. Very soon here. 1 more level. So maybe we do that. Or we could do Crystal Weaver's Gift so that we can add more inscriptions to every crystal. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Elvish Air. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. Right, let me have a look at the jackpots here. J Key takes home 100,000. Ego Sam Glaciers with the 75. And Snack Kitty with the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. 28,000 in addition to all of you as well. That was a great run. Thank you, Very Lazy, for leading it. And yeah, I guess we'll just open the crate and see the stuff before we do anything. We were supposed to kill a lot of mobs there. We did. We got like 200,000 soul shards. Oh, this is lagging. This is lagging. Lagging out. Gonna see if we get anything in these card packs as well. I'm just putting them in the system. 3 star fruits is kind of insane. Holy crap, dude. Okay, I had no chromatic iron starting today. We have 10,800 without mining anything. Pag. Okay, let's see if we got any cards. Oh! This is all from today, by the way. Resistance card, knockback card, lucky hit card, and soul quantity card. Nothing really that we need, but we did get some hits. We did get some hits. 0 bingos? Really, Fair Lazy? Have I done that bad on your guys' bingo board today? I'm sorry, I don't see your guys' bingo board, so I don't know. It's a good way to have no responsibility. Oh, man. But I sang and everything. 0 bingo for me too. Rolly, no bingo, same 0. What? Oh, no bingos, but you got some tiles, right? You got some tiles. Did anyone get any bingo? 1.5 bingo got Ice Dagger. So now I got 4 tiles, 7 tiles, 4 tiles. Wow, I must have been underperforming today, huh? 8 tiles, 2 tiles, I had 5 tiles. Okay. Some people got a bingo, but many didn't. Zombie got one. Happy Mommy with 100 saying, oh, I am so dumb. This whole stream, I've been going through piles of paperwork trying to find a specific letter. Just turned around and looked at the side table, and there it is. I know the feeling, dude. Darkest said, time to go. I have a doctor's appointment because I somehow managed to dislocate my jaw mid-stream. Oh, ouch. Anyways, have a fantastic evening and take care of yourself. Much love, sir. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you, dude. Amethyst Vicious, thank you for the 100 saying, may I pay to play, sir? Oh, I'm sorry, Amethyst Vicious, I just missed that before I went in. El2 with the 100 saying, sir, do you know the name of the wizard that takes the longest for a spell? Harry Stutter. Harry Stutter. Oh, dear. Right, dudes, thank you so much for today. Let's do the hero of the stream. Here we go. Boop. See who gets the badge. Stop being so negative with yourself. You're doing great, Skull. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. I'm not really feeling negative. I'm feeling great that my voice is back, honestly. Feels good. We had a few blind skull moments. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give, you know. Igneous Divine takes it home. Ignis. GG, dude. I know you have a skin. Yeah, there you are. You just got yourself the badge. Hero of the stream badge. Thank you, Ignis Divine, for being here. Thank you for being part of it. That is... Oh, is that a scrappy wand you're holding? That's a DJA model, if I ever saw it. So beautiful. Alright, guys, I see you dudes on Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. Hellpie is too cool for me here off the stream. True. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We start the Halloween event on Sunday, so that's going to be exciting. Alright, take care. Have a fantastic Friday and Saturday, and be here on Sunday. Okay? Sunday Fun Day. See you later, Pain. See you later, Masses. See you later, all of you. Bye.